All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Man, it's windy out here today. My goodness. It's about blew me over. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad on the microphone between here and Disney's Hollywood Studios. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Wednesday. Glad you guys could join us as we are live here at the Walt Disney World Resort this morning. Getting ready to see what the crowds look like today after the marathon weekend. The weekenders and the marathoners are starting to head on home. Let's see what our crowds are looking like before we go into this weekend and the beginning of our Festival of the Arts. Wow. The wind is blowing hard. I'm sure you guys can hear that. Welcome in. If you guys have never joined us here before, either live or in a replay. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be operating your camera today as we bring you guys in for the Magic Crew. That's what we call our community here. It joins us here in the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday, with exception. And if you're watching today for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, come in and join us here as we come to the parks every single weekday. Show you guys what it's like. Listen to the wind blowing. Feel the 60-degree weather. Yeah, us Floridians are complaining about 60 degrees. You guys over there were having to chip blocks of ice off of you just to get out of your house. But we're glad you guys could join us here today. We're going to go on inside the parks, see what's going on, maybe ride some rides, see a show, maybe grab a snack, watch for crowds, say hello to a character, and just talk about what the general crowd levels are expected between a race weekend of the month of January. So glad you guys could join us here this morning. If you're a Ninja watching today, thanks for being a Ninja watcher. We are very overcast today. There is a 20% something chance of rain throughout today. Rain chances do go up dramatically tomorrow, But let's cross our fingers we'll be okay for a short period of time today. I parked next to a passenger van this morning. And, you know, those things are already wider than normal. And, you know, they parked first, letting them get out. It was like a clown car. Not that they were clowns. Not saying that. It's just, man, they just kept coming out, kept coming out. How many people are in that thing? Like, you know, if you have to pay a parking fee, you know, when you divided it by person, that was not a bad deal at all. Talk about $35 to park a car. Woo! I'll make our way over to security. I will be taking a slight break from the video and live stream when we get to security. We do not record audio or video of the security measures that are taken here at Walt Disney World or Universal or anywhere else. Actually, it's kind of it's a safety thing, you know. I'm lucky to have a little bit of that blue sky. We are going to get our highs today, going to be in the high 60s. So I'm wearing shorts. I should be okay. But I have been warned that it's going to get colder this weekend. So. Major rain tomorrow. Yeah, we're supposed to get some like rain tomorrow. So if that happens, that'll get to balance raincoats. All right, we're gonna put you guys on hold till we get through security. And as soon as we are out, I will be back. Hopefully it won't take long. I'm taking all of my items that normally set off the scanner so they can see them. And cross our fingers. Be with you guys in just a moment. Here comes the red ball. Oh no! All right, welcome back in, guys. That was my fault. Guess who put their umbrella back in their bag because of the slight chance of rain today and forgot to take it out of their bag? That was me. That was all me. I'm the problem. It's me. Look at me. Two Taylor Swift references in 1 week. I get bonus credit for that, right? I think I do. All right, we're gonna take a second to put some more stuff back in my bag. How's everybody doing this morning? How you doing, Paul? Welcome in today. Hey, girl. Leo Epcot's here. Lone Wolf, good morning. Steven's here. Good morning, Brittany. Dopey Runner. Dude, Dopey Runner's watching over us all the time. No matter what, Dopey Runner's watching out for us. Even on the marathon course. All right. Stuff back in here. We'll get on the way. See if we can get some hopefully we'll get some wind breaking going on. That back in the bag. Put the umbrella up. I'm trying not to be cold. I don't feel like it's like right there on the edge of being chilly. How you doing, Laureen? How are you feeling today with mid-60s? Does it feel cold to you? Now, I am by myself today. Owen is not with me. He has a really cool appointment to take care of today. So hopefully he'll be back with me tomorrow. Nothing to be upset about, nothing to be concerned about. It's a good thing. All right, annual pass holders. Today's a good to go day. When's the last time we saw one of those? What does that mean, good to go? Remember, if you have to buy tickets to get into the parks, as long as you have a paid dated ticket, like if you got tickets that are dated between, say, now and the end of this week, they're dated, they're for this week. You don't have to have park reservations. Your dated ticket is your park reservation. So when you contact us to book your travel and we help you get a package and we add tickets to it, those tickets mean that you do not have to have park reservations. You can just go to whatever park you want to, and if you have a park hopper, you can just hop parks. You don't have to worry about, well, do I start off at Epcot? Do I start off at Magic Kingdom? All of that's good if you're dated tickets. Now, if you're like me and you have an annual pass, we still have to have park reservations. We have to tell Disney which park we're going to go to. And if we have a park reservation for that park, we have to go to that park first before we can do any hopping. If Disney feels as though the park reservation and the dated tickets that have been sold are low enough that they're not concerned about the crowds, they make it a good to go day for annual passes. When you go to make a reservation as an annual pass holder, there'll be a green circle on the calendar for those dates, meaning, hey, it's going to be light. You don't have to worry about a reservation. Today, the 14th, is a good to go day. Guess what? Next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all good to go days. So if you have booked your stay for next week, you can make those assumptions if you like. So it's always good to know that kind of information, and people are still contacting us and saying, hey, can you help me make my park reservations? If you've got a dated ticket, you don't have to make them anymore. No magic keys, none of that kind of stuff like on the West Coast. It is free to go. So, and annual pass holders, enjoy it next week. You don't have to make your park reservations. So let's go get inside, shall we? Merry Christmas. The Christmas music's gone, but the decorations are still here. Brittany Purcell says, I'm surprised about Monday. Next Monday being a good day. How you doing, Tammy B? Tammy B says, so happy it's my 60-day mark and I got all my dining reservations I wanted. That is a good feeling, isn't it? How you doing this morning, Shannon and Baby C's? Good morning. Dopey Runner, there's a difference between a good to go day and a good day to go. Every day is a good day to go. Good morning. Let's test that good to go theory right now. There we go. Always makes me a little nervous, you know. Thank you. Dude, I watched this streamer. He talked for 5 minutes about good to go days, and then he got up there and they wouldn't let him in. All right, every marathoner who ran on Sunday, this is my impression of them when they came in on Monday the next day. I ran in this park. Yeah, I ran right by here. Yeah, we ran down this road. Dude, we ran down every road. I swear, I felt like a minivan. We went everywhere. How you doing, Michelle L? Good morning. KM Shep, good to see you. FM Ever After, I'm coming after you, my friend. We'll be there in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. Ryan's Running Adventures, great job on Dopey. I got through the marathon. It got so hot, it did. It got so hot they cut the course. They cut 2 miles off the back end of the course. Luckily, we made it past that point before they cut it. But yeah, it got up to 77 degrees by the end of the course. And that's hot. But congratulations on that marathon yourself. Andrew, any plans today or just to see how it goes type of day? You guys know that normally I'm streaming every day in the parks. I feel like it has been forever since we have been in here today. Because, you know, we took it really easy over the course of the marathon weekend. So I really just kind of wanted to see how it goes today. We're going to go with the flow. My biggest goal today was to, one, continue to walk around. My legs are feeling better every day. Almost back to normal. So it's just to get out and get walking. And I really wanted to see the crowds. I wanted to see how it looked. Hello! How are you guys? Good. What's going on?
Saying hi.
Yeah. You guys want to say hi to everybody? Sure. Here, I'm going to come on this side so we get the sunshine on your faces. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
So why don't you introduce yourselves?
I'm Nathan.
I'm Aubrey. I'm Anna.
James. Bella.
And then Alyssa.
And Alyssa. Alyssa's off on the side. She's
Yes, I'm over here.
executive producing over here. So where's home for you guys?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
What's it like in Ohio right now?
I don't know. I think we're supposed to we have a freeze alert.
Yeah.
Isn't that good not to know? We might be freezing. There might be a blizzard up there, but we don't know. When did you guys get here?
Monday.
Yeah.
All right, so you got here just in time. It's got a little chillier.
Yep.
It's going to get a little colder, I've heard. Get a little rain tomorrow. Who brought their raincoats?
I brought everybody's raincoats.
You brought. See, that's why. Yeah, that's why you have executive producers, right? So, what are you guys going to do today?
We just went on Rockin'. Now we're gonna go to Mickey and Minnie.
Mickey Minnie's Running River Railway.
Yep.
Anybody going to go to Batuu today?
More than likely.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
You got to get some Star Wars in there, right?
Yeah.
And then when are you guys heading out? How long are you guys here for?
It's supposed to be Friday.
Supposed to be Friday?
Yeah. There's potential.
There sounds like there's some leeway,
There might
some
be.
flexibility.
So that's
Now,
right now it's Friday.
so if you stay a little bit longer, you guys gonna go to Epcot? You know what
Yes.
Friday is, right?
Yes, we do.
First day of Festival of the Arts.
Yes.
So brand new music, brand new artwork, brand new food. Look at the people in the chat are like, why did you mention food last? Because that's, you know. Have you guys ever been to the Festival of the Arts before?
Yes. Yeah, we have.
You have?
Yeah.
There's some really cool fancy foods. There really are. Especially like the rainbow cake or the almond frangipane. So I'm throwing all this out as if you're actually still going to make it happen. But you know, it could happen. It could happen. So is there anybody back in Cincinnati that you'd like to give a shout out to? Who's freezing right now back home in your friends or family?
My best friend Charlotte.
Charlotte? Is Charlotte freezing?
I'm sure she is.
Well, you should give Charlotte a warm welcome. You know, Charlotte, I hope you got on. Look, she's got on. Well, she's got on a little bit of some warmth, but it is so warm here. She's like, don't even have to worry about pants. You can just wear shorts and be comfortable. So, well, guys, I hope you have a good time.
You too.
Have a good trip. Maybe we'll see you on Friday.
We watch you all the time, so
Yeah.
So-
you were here. We were excited.
My
That's-
mom was watching you because she was always like watching you wherever you're at, and then she saw you here today. So,
Like I'm just coming in like, whoa, let's run over and go say hi to everybody. Now, do you ever chat?
Yes. Yeah.
What's your chat name?
Alyssa Coyle.
Alyssa Coyle?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I tell everybody that, so then
Okay.
they're like, oh yeah, we got to meet your family.
Yes.
So, is there anything you want to say to the crew off camera here?
No,
Since you've
I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and we'll see you in the parks.
all right, that's awesome. Matter of fact, stay right there. I got to put it up on the camera right here. We got to see you in the parks. There we go. I got the whole gang. Now, you guys have fun. Now, when you leave, you know what's going to happen the day after you leave? They're finally going to take down the Christmas decorations. They keep them up for Marathon Weekend, but usually they're already gone in the other parks. They keep them up for Magic Kingdom, and everything else goes.
Yeah, we went to Animal Kingdom yesterday. They had the tree up. So.
Oh yeah, I mean we were just like when it went, it's like jingle bells all the way up until like February. So they get ready to do Chinese New Year starting over in California, and we're not even done with Christmas here yet. So well, you guys take it easy. Thank you so much for
Thank
being
you.
a part.
Yes.
And if we can ever help you with anything, always let us know.
Sure. Yeah.
You guys have fun.
See
Thanks,
you.
guys. Appreciate it. Hello, son, family. I love when we can run into our crew. If you're watching and you ever make it to Disney, you see me streaming, please come over and say hello. I've got to go inside. Wow. Just gonna go inside. The wind is blowing so hard. I just need a windbreak. I'll tell you, after a stream is over, our mods, we have a real big mod chat, and they're always communicating. Our mods are just as much as a family as anybody else here in the Ohana, and I often get told after the stream that the best part of every stream is when we get to meet the families that are part of our crew. So please come over and say hello. So, good morning, Terry. How are you? Fun fact, the front entrance is modeled after the Pan Pacific Theater in Los Angeles. It was part of the beautiful architecture and no longer exists. Another fun fact, that theater for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, it's an actual theater. Matter of fact, when the Man Chinese Theater was being refurbished many years ago, they used the plans and the models of this theater front here at Hollywood Studios as a source to bring it back up to what the restoration should be. It's that authentic as far as that goes. So it's really cool how they've recreated Hollywood here in Orlando. So, Brittany says, I'm getting nervous about my Whispering Canyon Cafe reservation. Will it be too much food? Will the theme be annoying or cute? Will we get to sit together? Will they split my party of 17 up? Same bat time, same bat channel. I will tell you, it will get loud. Just go with it. Go with the flow and have fun. Oftentimes the service will let you know, well, they read the crowd. If you're not really big into the whole yelling and screaming and having a good time, they'll pull back. But with a party of 17, something tells me you guys are ready for a good time. They will split you up because there's no table for 17 people, but they should put you at least in the same section. So, and you're gonna have a great time. Now, if you wanna make it a party of 19, oh man, I'm literally hiding from the wind over here. Hey, Sea Stars, how you doing? Good morning, Samantha. How are you feeling? Are you recovered already? Are you good from your races? Leo says this Chinese theater is way more manicured than the one in Hollywood. But they did a really great job of recreating it here. Great time. Let's see, who is this? Regine Huddleston. Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Christy Johnson. Good to see you. Hey, by the way, did you guys know that Christy was one of our mods last week when I accidentally just over pushed the buttons? And I will tell you, when you do the amount of time and the amount of things that you did as a mod in that short amount of time, you were outstanding. You were amazing. We're going to put you on a short list for adding new mods to our channel in the future. So, all right, let's keep going. But before we do that, let me check on our wait times. Let's see what we got. Cheers, James. How you doing this morning? I'm going to put in wait times and see what we got. Wait times. I'm going to change the location just to Hollywood Studios. Apply. I'm going to hit show list and go film from the bottom. 5 minutes for Star Tours. 10 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 20 minutes. That might be fun. 20 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 20 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is 30. Toy Story Mania is 35. Mickey Minnie's Railway is 40. Slinky Dog Dash, 55. And Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is 75 minutes. But everything else is less than an hour. That is beautiful, guys. Honestly, that is beautiful. So I'll take a 75-minute Rise of the Resistance if everything else comes down as low as it is. So are you guys okay if I put you in to a 30-minute wait on Tower of Terror? Because we haven't ridden rides in forever. I would love to take you guys over there. And while we're watching and having some fun, thank you to the 137 of you guys who've already hit the thumbs up buttons today. What does that mean? It just tells YouTube that we're live, and it encourages them to put out notifications to already existing Magic Crew members and also those who have never seen our channel. It recommends our channel. You guys make a big difference. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button and for making that happen. Let's go check out Tower of Terror. Owen's not with me today. Owen has a meeting that he's getting ready for. That we did not want to stress him out and make him have to do double duty today. So hopefully he will be joining me again tomorrow. And I know he's going to want to join me Friday for our Festival of the Arts first day over in Epcot. I'm too scared of it. Let's go and do it first and get it out of the way. All right, nothing to be scared of. How you doing this morning, Parks Cruising and family? Tower, tower, tower. Lone Wolf's gonna go to the Joffrey's and get a lavender cookie at the exit and wait for us to come back out if you guys wanna hang out with Lone Wolf. Good morning, Joseph. How are you doing today? See, we got some nice wind-breaking architecture in here, so it's not nearly as windy right here.
Sure.
30 minutes is still what it says out front. Let's go for it. How you doing, Crown V? Popping in to express my extreme hype for another Parts Festival. TL Pierce still not sold on the lavender cookie. I like it. I like it because it's different. It's got a good flavor. Here's a screenshot for all the tower lovers. Put that on your laptop. Paul says, can we get a cookie if you ride along with us?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Doing good.
Hey, I never got to meet you. I'm Jared. I go live from the parks all the time. I see you around.
Oh, cool. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, year to year, right?
Yes.
You've been doing this for a long time.
About 5.5.
That's awesome, man. Well, it's nice to meet you.
So, what's your channel?
Explore Orlando.
Explore Orlando?
Yeah.
Like Orlando or like Lando Calrissian?
No, Orlando, like the city.
I just want to make sure because, you know, and kind of both of them will kind of work, you know.
That's true. You ain't wrong.
And what do you go live on?
Mostly TikTok. We do some YouTube.
Okay.
This is Year to Year Magic.
How you doing, guys?
Doing a long time, so.
And is this your logo up there?
Yeah, this is it.
That's nice. Let me show everybody.
Yeah.
I love a good clean logo like that.
I
So
know, you got a great one
nice to
yourself.
meet you again.
Nice to meet you, man. I'll see you around.
And what's on your agenda for today?
I don't know, just wandering around. You know, I love this park, so.
I got some good wait times.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
love
After the
January.
holiday season,
I know,
I'm like
it's the
10
best.
minutes for anything is like, yes, I'm all for that.
Whenever I get asked about best times to go, I always talk about January after the holidays. It's
Right
such a
after.
great time.
And we'll see how it happens after the Festival of the Arts comes
Yeah.
in. But it doesn't usually get a huge influx.
No.
But like right now, between now and February 15th or February 14th, when the Valentine's Day stuff, good time to come.
It really
and we don't
is.
have the cheerleading competition this year.
I know.
So even better.
Nothing
Dude,
like that.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good one. All right, we're gonna hit standby. Keep an eye out for TJ today. So is the line getting shorter or longer? Guys, remember over here messing with the queue line.
I know, like when they said
The line just got shorter. He's gonna make the line shorter, so I'm like, yeah, I'm all for that.
Making the line shorter.
they're cutting off.
That's just another area up there. That's just piping in. You got it for the one? I go on the ride.
Yeah, he's it's such a short wait that they're actually making the queue shorter.
You'll love it then.
Yes, even better.
And then you'll love it.
I don't even know if this is 30 minutes, guys.
Yeah, it's a ride. This is legitimately Christmas favorite ride. Yeah, this line's really short.
How you doing, Peter Mack? Welcome in. Morning, Jessica in the View.
Yeah, like yesterday there was like the entrance. I don't think
Yeah, this is a really good wait time, guys. straight in.
Crystal in.
Wow.
Not 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over and show you guys the director. Take the stairs.
I love this ride. It's my favorite. I like drops though. I mean, that's just me. I mean, you're different than me.
You know what you're getting into right
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Now and go left, please.
Ooh, it's dark. Welcome to the Tower of Terror. Go this way. How you doing this morning, David? He loves Disney. Good to see you, Thorin. What are you guys doing today? G. Hello, hello. How you doing, Joe? What's good, dog? Jill. Good morning. Now, when we get on the ride, I will be turning things down. This place will turn to dark. I will stop talking so you guys can enjoy the ride. Our mods are here to take care of you guys. So I see someone with a blue wrench in the chat this morning. Tell them good morning. They're here to help you out, to serve the community. So thank you, mods, for doing all that you guys do.
Do I have a solo traveler? Party of one.
One?
Right this way.
All right.
Right this way. I'm gonna have you on road 5.
5?
And then y'all are gonna take roads 50. They're still gonna be side by side. I'm here every Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel, everybody. Once you've taken your seat, your seatbelts will fasten from left to right and left to right only. For your safety, please make sure absolutely nothing goes between you and your seatbelt. That includes fanny packs, bags, and the straps of bags. All bags should go on the floor by your feet and hold on to any personal belongings you don't want to lose. I'll call you in row by row, starting with row 6, followed by 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Row 6, top left. Just make sure your fanny pack doesn't go beneath the seatbelt. Thank you. Thank you. Row 5, top right.
With your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands on.
Oh man. The bonus that this is making a fact that we can do very much. Right. That's right. I told her that.
You got Jimmy's.
Can I take yours?
No, you're good.
You ready, dear?
I just want to make sure you had a space to grab it before I lock mine in.
All right, everybody. Once you fasten your seatbelt, find a yellow strap on the right-hand side for me, please. Back row along those yellow straps. You got it. One more time. Thank you. Thank you. Put your bag on the floor.
This will be scary because you want to make sure that
Well, it's not that crazy because all the other ones go over your shoulders. Thank you. If they're going to be crazy. This is just a lap band. It's like a car.
you know what? Like my kids.
Hold this, hold this.
Your butt will probably come up off the seat though.
She'll be fine.
She said, I don't know if I like that.
Just don't be yourself.
I will be able to manage. Without gas me master.
She loves it.
We were just having this conversation.
This is not funny.
Gives me anxiety.
I like it. I like anything after I'm strapped in. Strap in. She's like, that's great.
This is very села.
Thank you. Everybody, both hands and arms all the way to the sky, please. Practice does make perfect.
No, not.
If you need anything.
I was scared shitless when I first got Don't worry, I'm alive though.
I'm 52, honey. And I'm in my
That means I'll stay up tonight.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Here we go.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Up or down?
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just how many vacancies are filling, or you're going to find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
I was like, okay, God help me. Maybe this time.
Survive.
I did.
Now you can come back for another day.
You're good. Go ahead.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thanks. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. All right.
Just tag the other group in our picture.
And we're going to continue to call out the fact that with the idea, no more pennies. We don't have pressed pennies anymore. We have pressed coin collectibles. No longer do we have pennies. So good morning, guys. Welcome in to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We trust your stay has been a pleasant one. How you doing, Greg? Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse.
Okay. That's cute.
all cell phone cases, headphone cases, and smartwatch bands. $20. Oh, that's not bad at all, considering how much they normally charge. Hey, Owen. Did Owen see this one? Can't remember. There's one for Owen. Boop. This morning. Look, Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Is gifted a membership. Our channel has a private, well, it's private, but it's just for this channel program we call the cast member, the Magic Crew Cast program. Allows you to support the channel. It is $4 a month. We keep it at $3.99 for everyone so that as many people as possible can enjoy it, and it won't be a burden upon them to do so. They get their names green into the chat, and people who are already members can actually purchase a gift membership for other people. And that's what Kitten Duo did this morning. Who did it go to? It went to Triad Sinaloa, USA, 1924. Congratulations. You were randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the gift. Thank you, Kitten Duo. And if you are watching and have been watching for a while and enjoy the crew, like to have your name green into the chat and support the channel, have a badge beside your name that shows how long you've been a member. Every year, after the first year, you get a blue badge showing like the same ear-to-ear magic color, and then we continues to change color year after year after that. You can hit the join button in the middle of the screen. I'm going to see if I can find the cookies. Cookies. Let's see if they still have them. I see donuts. I see scones. I do not see cookies. Wow. Maybe they don't have them anymore. That would be sad. I don't see one in there. So no lavender cookies, at least not today. Good morning, Charles. Peggy, good to see you.
You got YouTube channel?
Yes.
Love it.
Ear-to-ear magic.
Ear-to-ear magic?
So we stream from the parks every weekday.
Yeah. Do you know Resort TV?
Yeah. I think we just ran into Jenna this past weekend. She was one of the races as well.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Yeah.
So,
we met them one time over in Epcot. It was a long time back.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we do it every weekday, usually in the mornings. And have been doing it for a while, so just remember, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Yeah.
That's where the name of the channel comes from.
Really?
So, you guys waiting for someone to come out?
No, we got a flight in lane here in a few minutes.
Oh, so you got to wait for it to come in it.
Yeah.
It says 30 minutes earlier, but we went in really fast. So
Really?
I am so glad the crowds have really come down.
They have that.
Yeah. So last week they were still very, very crowded. So where you guys from?
The Puniac Springs up in the Panhandle.
Oh, cool. So, and how often do you guys get to come and visit?
This is our 64th time.
64 times. I like, you are my people. I like that.
We've
So-
been pass holders for 15 years.
Yeah. I remember the first year we bought a pass, my wife and I did the math and realized we had to come 12 times over the next year to get our money's worth, back when passes were like $600.
Yeah.
And so we said that anytime we had a long weekend, we were going to come with the kids. So
Yeah.
if I had a Friday off or a Monday off, we would come from the Atlanta area.
Really?
At the end of the year, we did 72 nights, 72
Wow.
days, I should say, in the parks. I'm like, I think we got our money's worth out of the passes that year. Because 72 is a little bit more than 12.
Yeah.
So after that, I realized, I said, we may have ourselves a problem. Living in Atlanta might be too far away.
Uh-huh.
So, well, I'm Chris, by the way.
I'm Keith.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
Bonnie.
Nice to meet you, Bonnie. And anytime you guys want to come and just hang out with us, like I said, we're on YouTube every single Monday through Friday.
Yep. One of the reasons we come to Disney is this is a great example. When we got here, we stayed at Saratoga Springs.
Mhm.
That's our go-to place now.
I like Saratoga.
And we like staying in Building 80 on the 18th hole.
Mm-hmm.
So I requested it like 4 months ago when I made the reservation. So we get here, and the lady says, okay, all right, there's something available in there. You'll get a text message when it's ready. We get a text message, and it's for a room over in the paddock group.
Oh, that's a little bit different distance.
Way over.
Way over,
And
yeah.
we went back down. I said, look, wow, this is unacceptable. They said, well, what we can do, we can put you in Building 81, which is right next to it,
Right.
overlooking number 10 for tonight. And tomorrow we can move you to Building
into the
80.
room?
Yeah, so that's exactly what they did. They come got all of our stuff, stored it. We got a text message yesterday. Was at Magic Kingdom, got back. They brought all of our
Moved
stuff.
it all over for you.
Yeah.
I love it when you can do, especially if you also do what we call split stays.
Yeah.
If you go, you do half of your trip at one hotel and one at the other, you can just drop your stuff off with the luggage guys.
Yeah.
And when you get to your new hotel, well, you just go to the new hotel at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Go into the room, call them up, and they just bring the luggage to you.
Yeah.
I love that kind of stuff. So, but Saratoga Springs is a nice resort. But if you get in the wrong area, it can be a trek going from one to the other.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you want to walk to Disney Springs.
Yeah.
And you're way over by the Treehouse Villas. Yeah, that's an adventure in itself.
Well,
just to get to the boat.
Yeah. What we do, we're in the grandstand, so we drive over to Congress Park.
Right.
And there's always a parking spot right
Always.
at that
And then
trail.
you walk over.
And we walk
Isn't it
across.
nice?
Yeah.
What do you guys like? What's your favorite place at Disney Springs? Because we have a bunch of people watching, and I love to hear from you guys. You
Oh,
guys
really?
okay saying hello to everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. So, what's your favorite place to go to at Disney Springs for like a meal or
Disney
just?
Springs?
Yeah.
We like Earl sandwich.
Earl Sandwich.
Oh, and my favorite is the holiday turkey.
We saw a good country band down there.
Yeah.
Tuesday night.
I love the fact they always have live music, entertainment, whether they're dancing or singing or playing music. There's always something to enjoy. So
Yeah, we need to do.
And yeah, and it amazes me sometimes when people come for their first trips to Disney and they stay for like 7 or 8 days and they go to the park every single day. I'm like, you know what? In the middle of the week, go to Disney Springs and just chill for a bit. And take a break, and there's lots of stuff to do there.
Yeah.
And get yourself a good sandwich, or Earl of Sandwich. My son likes Earl of Sandwich, and the other day we were walking through, and he walked by and he looked at it, and he goes, "Haven't been there. It's been too long." So he enjoys it as well.
Well, you get the pass holder discount there.
Oh yeah, well I just like the fact that I can go there when I want, but then I never go. So I just yearn for it every once in a while. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
Nice to meet
If you
you.
ever see me and my
What's-
son, we're always, like I said, during the weekdays, you can come over and say hi. I
gonna
almost
check you
always
out.
have my blue shirt on and my white hat so people can recognize me.
Yeah.
And if I have on sleeves, it must be somewhat cold.
Exactly.
So
We're
pleasure to
here
meet
at-
you guys.
Yeah, we're here at a good week, but the next week it's really going to be cold.
Yeah, it's good to go days for annual pass holders. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Really?
So that's a good sign that the crowds are going to be low.
Yes, sir. We like
Enjoy it.
that.
Nice to meet you guys. Have fun today. They have been pass holders for 15 years. How about you guys? Where are pass holders out there? Who's a pass holder in the chat? Raise your hand. Matter of fact, let us know in the chat if you are a pass holder, how many years have you had passes? Whether they're consecutive years or not. How long have you had a pass to take advantage of. Dopey Runner here earlier, member of the Magic Crew cast now for 28 months. Thank you so much, Dopey Runner. Dude, he does so much for the community. He does so much for us, and he did so much for Calvin and I this past weekend. He was an encouragement consistently. He helped me get through that marathon. Thank you so much, Dopey Runner. TLC Disney World Tour, the Polite Pig is very good. Tornadoes sound like they might be from my neck of the woods. Partysaurus Rex, good morning. Lone Wolf, I love how I got an email saying my green will be gone in a few days, and I didn't realize they did that. Did they really do that? Did they send you a reminder about your membership expiring? All right, let me get in here. Lone Wolf, 0 years. Oh, well, we're glad you still come. Brittany Scott raised his hand. Thomas J. renewing in a little over 30 days. It's been 6 years or so. FM Ever After, we let our Magic Key lapse since we couldn't get reservations. I know it's weird. They don't even call it an annual pass over at Disneyland. They just call it a Magic Key because annual pass assumes that you can get in. Brenda G. Out of state for 19 years, finally moved here 3 years ago. So 22 years, Brittany G has been an annual pass holder. Dopey Runner, we're already talking next year. Isn't it awesome? Like we've already forgotten what we went through. Chantel AP since 2023 when my son turned 1 and not stopping. Not as long as they have those really cool playgrounds over there at Epcot, right? Patricia, AP since 2021 and been there every single day on the first day of the festival. Krista Johnson, if I lived in Florida, I would. We had to do it when we lived in Atlanta just because we could just drive down easily. And if I had any type of slow work week, and if I could get out of the office early on a Friday, I would call Susan up, and this is no lie, she'll tell you. Sometimes I did it to the point of being completely annoying. I would get into the office, answer all my emails. I'd have a couple of meetings canceled, and I would call her up and go, my day is just done. Let's go to Disney. I worked in Alpharetta. We lived in Sewanee in Gwinnett County. It's a suburb of Atlanta. And I would wrap up my work for the day, bring my computer, of course, with me so that I could continue to work. By the time I got home, she had already packed our bags and the kids' bags. We're on the road before lunch. And she would drive. I would pull my laptop out and make sure nothing else popped up for work. And then we were at Disney by dinner time. We'd spend all day Saturday. We'd go Friday night. We'd go Saturday, Sunday till about 2 o'clock, and then we'd get back on the road and be back home by 11 o'clock, sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning because we were Disney adults. And go right back into reality come Monday. So Droma's good dog. If you're anticipating that Dopey Runner is going to grow up, hold your breath. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How are you guys doing today? Leo says, I posted pictures of the real Hollywood Tower Hotel over on Patreon. If you guys are patrons of us over on Patreon, go check the chat. See what the real Tower of Terror looks like. Leo posted a picture for you guys to take a look at. T.L. Pierce, thank you so much. We got a package yesterday in our magic mail. We got the second of 2. I may have to use it looking forward to the weather that's coming. Yeah, the first one we got was a large, so I knew that was Owen's. And when another one was coming, it came up to be my size. Here's our Villains Unfairly Ever After show. I'm scared to take you guys in there again. They don't mind you streaming, but the music copyright shut me down last time, so I'm scared to take you guys in and lose the stream. A Disney fanatic. Nope, we do have a closing date for Rock and Roller Coaster, and it's going to be rethemed to Muppets later this season. So some villain stuff. Now, somebody told us last week that one of these expansion packs had Magic Crew on it. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for it. Some trash cans. You'll have to let us know which one it is that has the Magic Crew on the pin. We'll have to keep a look for it. How you doing, Mark K? Let's see what we got on our menu over here, so you guys can know about it. But beforehand, you guys make sure to welcome in our newest Magic Crew member, Fanny Rice. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You need corn dogs. Frozen Coke. And you can even get a frozen Coke with rum, whiskey, or vodka. Definitely not in the Magic Kingdom, right? All right, look, I found a sign that hasn't been changed yet. We may have to get ourselves some pennies before they change out Rock and Roller Coaster. Collectible pennies. So yesterday afternoon I took Liberty out to get her a coffee. She wanted to get out of the house a bit, and she wanted herself a 7 Brew, which is her fave. And there's a sign that says because of the penny shortage, they're asking people to pay in cash to pay as closely as possible as change. Is there really a penny shortage? I mean, I don't use cash very much, if at all. I have to stop moving today. I think my hand is not warm enough. There we go. Thank you, dog. Thanks for subscribing. Missy Brownie Sunday. A chocolate bourbon milkshake. Chocolate milkshake with Jim Beam, red stag, black currant bourbon, black cherry bourbon, chocolate syrup, whipped cream, candied bacon. Gee whiz. Wow. Okay. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the crew.
I know, it's just so funny.
So I know they stopped making them, but there's like billions and billions of those things in circulation. Is there really a shortage? A shortage? I know we're getting rid of the pennies. I thought they should have done it a long time ago. I used to think, don't get rid of the pennies, because if you get rid of pennies, everything instantly is going to be 4 cents more expensive than it was before. Just because, you know, to account for having to get change. Everything's digital this way when you pay for things anyway, so I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. But, you know, I remember getting party pizzas back 5 years ago. Party pizza was like, you know, $1.25. Seriously, it's like $1.25 for like these Totinos or whatever. You know what I mean by party pizza, right? You know, this little frozen cardboard slabs you get, and they're single serving. You put them in the toaster, and they're like comfort food. They're the most terrible thing you could probably ever consume in your body. But you're like, oh man, yeah, let me get me one of those party pizzas. They're now like $2.50. I mean, what happened? So, you know, the idea of me getting rid of a penny and having to pay a few cents more when party pizzas went from $1.25 to $2.50. All right, I'm okay. Get rid of the penny. Lone Wolf, I just scratched off a lotto ticket yesterday with one. Well, hold on to that penny. It's worth more than that lottery ticket now, I guess. Brittany says, my penny stash is getting low. Uh-oh. Jeannie KY Disney, I'm keeping some pennies for future grandchildren. So, Jeannie KY Disney, I still have a couple of steel pennies. You guys remember back in the, I think it was the Second World War. I think it was in 1943. This is off the top of my head. In 1943, they were using copper to build, well, wartime materials, and they were running low on copper. So for a very short period of time, and I believe it was in 1943, they started making the pennies out of steel. So I actually have a couple of steel pennies. They're the coolest looking things. If you think making a copper penny is expensive. James, party pizza is what you call a pizza with pineapple on it. No. Thomas says, are they taking the pennies out of circulation? I remember when Susan and I was on our honeymoon, which was 25 years ago next week. We were on our honeymoon. They were getting ready to instill the Euros over in France, and we honeymooned in Paris. So I kept as many francs as I could. They just can't stop making music. I knew they were heading out here, so I'm like, this is a perfect place to stop. But yeah, when we were in Paris on our honeymoon, they were getting ready to transition to Euros. And so I kept francs. I just, you know, if I get a franc, I keep a franc. Franc here, franc there. And then I bought a commemorative set of francs. Like, and I still have them. They're still sealed. I have no idea what it's worth of anything, but you know, I guess 25 years later, you know, I'll have to find them. Any other coin collectors out there? Leo, it gets me reminding me of the fact that we're getting ready for Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras! Can we talk about Mardi Gras at Universal? Is it okay? You know, we do that. If you're new to our channel, we do mix parks every once in a while. So let's talk. Let's talk Universal Mardi Gras. And the biggest thing is they announced our concerts. Live concerts included with your ticket those days. So if you are coming anytime, February 7th through April 4th, going to Universal, mark your calendars for weekends. The most important one to me, March 21st. March 21st, Bare Naked Ladies, our favorite Canadian band, is coming to play at Universal. And if Owen and I have anything to say about it, we will be there. Will we stream it? Not on the channel. Will we go live on Patreon? There's a tripod on my list, on my Amazon wish list that I am going to be getting. If I can get that tripod, I'm just going to put you guys on a tripod right there beside us, and as long as they will allow me to stream it, even if you can't see it, if you can hear it, the patrons will be with us there in person. They do a great concert. We're talking a full concert, 90 minutes last time. So mark your calendars. March 21st. So, and there's others as well. All American Rejects, Portugal the Man. RuPaul will be there for a DJ set. Crazy. So, Mardi Gras, it's coming. Pete, don't fail me now. 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 Hey, I wonder if we can get a dine-in ride for March 21st. We'll have to look when I get home and see if that one's still available. What a cool that would be. We could dine, ride on a Mardi Gras float, and then go see Bare Naked Ladies. Last year we went, Owen was really upset because at the end of the set, the drummer passed out and his drumsticks to someone in the crowd. And the person like right in front of us got it. And he's like, this year, it's like, I want those drumsticks. His brother's like, you're not even a percussionist. I don't think it matters.
Okay, I understand. We're not going to buy it now. We'll still be here on April Day. You can use it for then, okay?
How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in. Amanda Hartman, my favorite band, Bare Naked Ladies. I've seen them 29 times. Okay, that's more than I have. That's a lot. Wow. Jeannie K. Ray Disney, I realized yesterday we can go to the last day of Hearts. Wait, I missed something. Wait, is that a trifecta? I've been running around. What's the trifecta? What if these are 20 bucks too? Dum, da, 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 dum. Poor little guy in there. He wanted so badly. There's Bert and a penguin. Boy, it's that cold. The penguins are out today. Poor little guy in that shop wanted something so badly. I cannot believe peppermint patties are still out. I don't think the peppermint patties have ever been out at the same time as the Festival of the Arts. There were 3D glasses out there. What is going on there? Oh yeah, oh not yeah, exactly. That would be a major day. I don't think I want to mention it to Owen yet. He's not with me. He didn't hear me say it. That would be a perfect day. Get sushi over at, get some burgushi over at Cowfish. Ride a Mardi Gras float. See Bare Naked Ladies perform live on stage. How you doing, Max J? I know, Dopey Runner. Mandy's here today. How you doing, Mandy? Hatbox goes, that's not the first time Chris has disposed of his 3D glasses improperly. I may have a couple of pairs of 3D glasses at home that somehow came home with me. Most of the time, those are when I'm streaming. I get distracted. Code word is trifecta. We're just working toward the trifecta. I don't even know if they're available. I'll have to check and see. But if you are interested in trying to take advantage of any of those included concerts over at Universal, reach out to us. Let us know. You can go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, put in a travel inquiry form. February, March, and all the way through April 4th, Universal is going to be having Mardi Gras. Nightly Mardi Gras parades. If you've never seen one before, go to our channel in the past, from the past few years. You can watch them. Even last year, we were on a float. Let us us know if we can help you guys out. All right, let's pick our way on over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Oh, there's Pinocchio. Pinocchio. I feel like it's been forever since I've ridden some of these rides. I'm used to riding them constantly. Last week I didn't get to ride very many at all. From not being in the parks to conserve energy to being so crowded in the parks, we just didn't get a chance to ride. Standby entrance. What do we got? It's 35 minutes. Okay. Let's do it. Pretty long. Not too bad. How you doing, Flavia? Good morning. I think when all is said and done, guys, January of 2026 will be the month in the past, I'd say past 5 years, will be the month that we have ridden the least amount of rides here at Walt Disney World. Between the holiday crowds of New Year's, the marathon weekend crowds. Next week, Susan and I will be gone for an anniversary trip. And then the week after that, we're going to Disneyland. So, you guys might not even say I'm a legit streamer of Disney World after the fair amount of, a low amount of rides we're going to ride this year, this month. Alright, I'm going to keep my camera up so that guests online do not have to worry about me constantly in their faces.
I remember like committed though, dude.
So we're going to be looking up a lot.
We're committed. Called like the
Or in the ground, whichever.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it.
Nick, will Owen take over at all? We'll see. We're talking to him about it, figuring out what we can do and how we can make it work. Find a way to get him to and from the parks. I think he might be taking over a stream here or there from Disney World. Jesse Johnson, love this ride, made the family ride a second time since I missed the first time. Thank you, Dopey Runner. Maybe a knockoff Roosevelt, right? A Roosevelt. A Rosie felt. I can wear a Rosie felt. Do we have to take away your official Disney World streamer badge? I never got mine. Did they give those out? Because I missed mine. Calvin says, we will try and make up the lack of rides during the Disneyland trip. He wants to take the Indiana Jones challenge and see how many rides we can get in. How am I feeling 3 days past Dopey? Not that I have to explain it, because everybody in this family, everybody who's watching right now, you guys are, we're all Ohana here, right? You guys have been listening to me incessantly talking about Dopey now for weeks on end. Dopey meaning this past weekend, several of us in the community, completed the 5K last Thursday, the 10K on Friday, a half marathon on Saturday, and a full 26.2 mile marathon on Sunday, for a total cumulative miles of 48.6 for the overall weekend. And I think my legs are feeling, I don't know, I think I'm like somewhere 85% back to normal. The worst part is, Christy, I have the pretty bad blister on the toe on one foot and the heel on the other. But if those were gone, I don't even know if I would remember I ran a race. I'm just you know, playing catch up on being just a little tired.
What my dad swears when Disney used to be like in the glory days of Disney. It was $7 to get in. No, I think it was still expensive now, but like my dad used to like, they would drive their motorhome and always stay at the Camp Wilderness Lodge, like do the hoopty-doo.
Hey, Hatbox Ghost, I've always given him the freedom, if he wants to take it on.
You could bring No, I have more.
He gives a completely different perspective, right? It's all about who holds the camera, who's talking, and what they have to offer. Their experience and their perspective. But in the next 2 weeks, the last half of this month, Owen's going to have a lot of opportunities to take you guys on adventures, sans me. So yeah, only minimal soreness. Am I ready for an ultra?
I see like the one that
You know, Parks and Cruising family, back in 2019, they actually started their own series of races. They did a 5K and a 10K. And then right after it happened, right afterwards, COVID dropped. So they were prepped and ready. It was going to happen. And I often wonder if the pandemic did not happen, whether we might have universal races right now. How you doing, Shoshana B? Good morning.
I don't know. That's been a
If you're just joining us, we are in line to see Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Posted wait time was 35 minutes. It's only 6 more miles? What's 6 miles? So I actually have the running shirts. I didn't run the Universal races back then, but I bought them at the garage sale. They were selling them for like, I think it was like $2. So I bought the 5K and the 10K because they were like athletic running shirts back then. Well, they still are, but you know, back then, you know, when they were selling them, I was like, oh, you know, I could use another dry wicking athletic shirt like that. And it was $2, so I bought both the 5K and the 10K.
At the time, they had like a 64-ounce.
Wait, what did you do, Dopey Runner? I posted on their site about them this morning. They tagged our post. What are you doing? Are you trying to get us into more trouble? All right, Steven, 5 year-to-year Magic Gift memberships. Steven has just paid for 5 people to have a membership for the next 30 days. Randomly selected by YouTube. Those who are receiving it: Connie Frank 4510, Julie J's 3, Disney World Lady Adventures with Mia 2741, and Adam and Epcot. Congratulations, guys. We want you guys to be a part. We want you guys to feel included. This is not a cult. This is not a clique. This is a family of people who come and hang out with us every weekday. And if you're watching today and this is your first time, subscribe. Jump into the chat and have some fun. And the 5 of you guys, every time you chat, you're going to be green. So congratulations. Thanks, Steven. GDKY Disney just tipped to the channel $6.26. Anytime someone donates anything with the number 626 in it, it's a nod, an acknowledgement of our Ohana. Ohana means family. No one's left behind. Not even on a Wednesday. Thank you so much, GDKY Disney, for supporting the channel and this community. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jeannie. Really appreciate that. Happy hump day, everybody. Hey, if you're watching today and you're on your laptop or computer, you should tag one of our new members in the Magic Crew cast. Welcome them in.
I know. But now, I said and they're like, we have to do all your posts like here.
So Shauna B, you go show them those 45 minutes. You make it happen.
Like 8th grade.
Dopey Runner, yeah. I believe we had a comment from Universal on our marathon post asking if we were ready for a visit, and I told them I wanted an epic half marathon and the 10K, 5K back. I would do it.
43. Go back there.
Mark's going for Chinese food, guys. If anybody wants any Chinese food, let him know. Mark, if you could get me a order of Mugo Gai Pans with an egg roll and some, let's see, hot and sour soup, that'd be great. That's my secret. I could eat Chinese food any day of the week. Back in the day, when we lived in Atlanta, I worked from home a lot of the time, and we had our favorite Chinese place was right down the street. Lunch included an entree, fried rice, and an egg roll. for like $6 and change. So we would order one for us and all the kids, and for $30 we'd have Chinese food for lunch, and there was always some left over for dinner because, you know, the kids were smaller back then. Like, that was the best $30 spent ever. Yeah, what do they call Chinese food in China? Food? What do we call American food in America? Appropriated. All right, if we were sending Mark to get Chinese food for all of us, what are you guys ordering? You know my order. I'm having the Mugo Gai Pan, egg roll, hot and sour soup. What are you guys ordering? What's your go-to? Susan has to be gluten-free, so she likes to go for the Singapore noodles. A little bit, you know, a little spicy curry mixture. I know exactly what to order. I know exactly what to order. Susan is going to have the Singapore noodles. Liberty will also have Singapore noodles, but she's also going to steal some of Caleb's bourbon chicken. And Owen's either going to get the chicken fried rice or the chicken lo mein. Like, I know my family well enough, I could order them Chinese food without asking. And I may not be the greatest dad, but I can order them to some Chinese food, you know? What about you guys? What's your order? Sweet and sour chicken with fried rice, egg roll, and egg drop. Yeah, Susan and Liberty will have the egg drop soup. I think that's why I get hot and sour, because then I know I don't have to share it. Isn't that terrible? Teriyaki chicken. Grumpy News is having lemon chicken combination, fried rice, egg roll, and egg drop soup. Making myself hungry. Judo So's chicken, yes. I'm okay with it being a little spicy. It can have some spice to it, just not too high. Broccoli beef, ooh, some lo mein. Yo, go get it. Hey, I told you I'm an influencer, but not in the way everybody else is. Don't ruin it. Now, with your Szechuan, do you like it to be really extra spicy? No onion. What are you guys having? Hey, we're all going to be hungry together. Let's go. What's your Chinese food order? What's your go-to? Do you have a place at home that they know you so well you can call up, they hear your voice, and they don't even want to hear your order? They know exactly what you're going to get. Our old place, we would put an order in, and at the end she goes, what, no egg chop? What? I'm not that predictable. You know, order egg drop. You want egg drop? I'm like, yeah, we want egg drop. So Haley, we found a new place nearby on 192. Offers a $15 lunch till 3 o'clock. They have sushi. It's not like crazy sushi, but it's pretty decent sushi, and it's a very clean restaurant the times we've gone. And of course they have other Chinese food. Osaka buffet. It's on 192 near the Walmart, just behind where the Animal Kingdom Lodge is. Oh, the only problem is we usually stream till 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so we're all like, how are we ever going to get there before 3? All right, Mark, have a good one. Good to see you today, sir. The one time. Very nice. At home? Yes. We used to go over to our friends. We have some friends in Atlanta that would make these wonton items where they would take the wrappers, fill it with a chicken mixture with cheese, and then fry them up. So good. Look at that. Like, hey, can you make it without this? And then they charge you more. They're like, wait a minute, I'm getting less, but you're charging me more. This is fat free. You took the fat out. It should be less more. No, it doesn't have gluten in it. It should cost less. Sugar free. It should be a whole lot less. Been around forever. This is how much Chinese food has on our lives. I watched It Chapter 2. And at the beginning, they all meet at a Chinese restaurant. It's like, yeah, I want some teriyaki chicken now. So a lot of these Mickey shorts, they played at the beginning of the races this past weekend. So like on the 5K, it was Pluto themed. They would play the Pluto shorts. Chippendale, they would, play something Chippendale related. We had a lot of like Mickey shorts played before the races this particular weekend, so that was fun. All right, Lori loves the magic. Just let me know when you put your order in. How you doing, Vicky 47? Good morning, welcome in. Hey, Chelsea. So many of the crew. We had a lot of people running from our Ohana this past weekend. Did they do a great job? You know why? Because they showed up. They got up and they got at the start line. That's a lot harder than some people believe. It really can be very, very hard to do that. Michael? So far, I haven't eaten anywhere today, so. How about you, One? If we tell you that Lori Loves the Magic's putting in an order for Chinese food for everybody in the chat today, what you ordering? What does One have when you order Chinese food? Because, you know, we're in the Man Chinese Theater, so I guess that's how it all started. I have so much fruit in front of me, but I'm full. That's an excellent question. Excellent question. You know, the biggest thing is, Thomas, is that when I'm streaming, just like now, I'm chatting with you guys the whole time. Some people don't like my channel because I talk too much. They said, you talk, just ride the rides. We don't want to hear you talk. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want to hear what you've got to say. We don't care what you did this weekend. We just want you to walk through and ride the rides. And there are some channels that operate just like that, and I think they're awesome. They're great. But for me, when I do a live stream, I'm very much integrated with my chat. And if I'm doing a longer run, I'm going to need to be 100% focused on my pace, my breathing, my steps. And when you're running and you're doing that, 5Ks is harder enough to keep up with the chat. There are streamers out there, there are vloggers out there who will keep the camera with them for the entire race and just show you what's going on. But they have to put some of their focus on what's in front of them, who's around them, and if I'm holding a camera and I miss seeing a rock or something on the ground and I misstep, I'm gonna trip and fall. If I don't see someone who's beside me and I'm streaming and I trip them or they trip me because we're not where we're supposed to be, then that's on me. So it's all about my focus and what the priorities are. And I feel like if I can't put you guys as my #1 priority, then I'm not gonna live stream it. The longer courses are not, I don't run them for content. So I'd love to show you guys, and we've talked about putting on like a harness and letting you guys just watch, but that's gonna make somebody sick because it's gonna be like this the whole time. You know, when I'm going 5K, I can try to keep it as steady as possible, but when you get into a run, it's just gonna be kind of crazy looking. So others may do it. I think it's great for them, but for me, unless I get to the point where I can do runs without thinking about it, and I can put a lot of my focus on the chat and what I'm doing with the stream first and foremost, I'm gonna let the longer runs be my focus. So, but it's an excellent question. Here's the real question is, how you doing? I love Zim. I was on the course from start to finish for 6 hours and 48 minutes for Sunday. I just don't know if that would be entertaining for that long. I don't know. How you doing, Lyle? I love them. Thanks for being green.
I will tell you, it's weird to think about everywhere we went. Crazy.
We all met right up here.
We went everywhere. Today, hey girl, just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic Cast memberships. Where are they going? Randomly chosen by YouTube. K-Bog. Living with the Longerons. I know I mispronounced that again. Scott Whalen. Robert M922, and then Nick G2222. Congratulations, guys. The 5 of you are now green in the chat. Your next month is paid for. Thanks to Kanea. Hey, girl.
I saw people going into a door right there. I hope the next time she goes on.
I Love Zim is, what is it, the 29th? That's a Thursday. That's your date, right? I'm putting it on my calendar. Connie Frank, did we ride Everest? We did not. They told us it was going to be a 30-minute wait when we got there. So we're going to jump in the back here. So Connie, they told us it was a 30-minute wait. The park had just opened like 15 minutes before we got there. So it should have been a shorter wait. People who did actually get on it said they only waited 12 minutes. But I'm glad we didn't. If it would have, we would have run the risk of us not making the cut before they cut the course short. But I've been promised an Expedition Everest ride for future Dopey, so I'll take that. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Thomas J. I use Shocks. S-H-O-K-Z. Shocks are really awesome.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and if that you're going my way, everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Tell me, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yup, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Could have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
You're all right, Goofy, because that's within a cartoon. That's impossible.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Okay. So I don't know how this is possible, but it looks like you're going inside the cartoon that Goofy just crashed through. So, good luck.
Do it, Doofy. Oh, no.
Okay, he's not
All right. Thank you guys. 260 of you have hit the thumbs up button so far today. Thank you, crew. And we got a couple of hidden Mickeys that are happening as we exit the theater here. Gosh. The whole screen exploded.
Once it explodes, it's the
My high school was in
Have you guys ridden this ride before? Nope. You want to see some kind of cool? Look at that door over there.
No,
See
but
all the
we're
wood
going.
grain on it?
I'm very excited.
Look at the very bottom down here. M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Are you YouTube vlogging right now? What's your...
Ear-to-ear magic.
Ear-to-ear magic.
Wait, I want to see myself.
You want to see yourself? Why don't we walk on up past that yellow line and we'll let you say hi? How about that? So,
Wait, what's it called?
it's called Ear-to-Ear Magic.
Are you on the Facebook group?
We have a Facebook group, we're on Instagram, and we're on Threads and YouTube. Oh, cool. So, where are you guys visiting from?
Denver.
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Love it. We used to work out there quite a bit. The very first time I ever had a snowstorm in May, I was in Denver. Being from the southeast, I was not ready for that. Not at all. So we live stream every weekday.
Oh, really?
I've been since 2020.
From here?
From here.
Oh, cool.
So when you guys get back to Denver, if you ever want to ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway or any of the other rides, you can come in and hang out with me and my son and we can do a stream apart. So would you guys like to say hello to the stream? Alright. Is it okay if they say so? Yeah. You gotta always make sure mom and dad are cool with that. So say hi.
Hey, shoes.
Oh, put your shoes on. You should ride with your shoes on. Thank you.
Hey, you want to say hi too? I like your shirt. That's awesome. That's perfect for this ride. So you're gonna have to help Mickey and Minnie get ready for their picnic.
Are you gonna put that on? Are you gonna put it on YouTube?
It's already on.
Right
We're
now.
live. Yeah, so everybody in Denver can watch it right now.
Yeah, maybe you're
So how often do you guys come to visit Disney World?
every 3 years. We're here when they were 4 and 2. We're 9 and 7 now.
Because I know you're a little closer to Disneyland. That's always that decision, right? Ah, makes a big difference. So what's your favorite ride you've ridden so far this trip? Tower of Terror. Did you ride that already today? Was it good?
3 times.
Awesome. Did you say 3 times? That's awesome.
Rope dropped in, and then we had a big...
Well, when we rode it this morning, they said it was 30 minutes, but we were on in like 12.
Oh, really?
So I'm like, this is really good wait times. I don't know when you guys arrived, but last week, when it was the New Year's crowds and the beginning of the marathon crowds coming in, we still had really, really long wait times. So today is an amazing day to be at the park. Wait times have greatly gone down.
5th of 5 days. So like, we haven't had a bad day of waiting.
That's awesome. That's great.
Travel agency or what are you?
So my wife and I are travel agents, and the reason we started streaming is because when the park shut down in 2020, everybody had to cancel their trip, and when they reopened, everyone kept asking the same question: is it safe to come back? Is it safe to come back? And that's not something we can say yes or no.
Yeah.
That's something that's different for everybody. So I just started putting my camera up on a tripod, walking through the parks, and letting our travel clients answer that question for themselves. And then all of a sudden we had a community of amazing people just start watching us. And so we just kept going because we couldn't say no. So we've been doing it. Yeah, you're gonna be on our channel, Ear to Ear Magic. Okay, you can go back and watch it later. You can even take a clip of it and send it to your friends. Just say that I was on the channel this morning. You can make it like a 1-minute clip and just send it to your buddies in an email or something. Who's your best friend? Who's your best friend?
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here.
What's his name? Eli. You want to say hi to Eli and you can play it for him later? Is Eli back in Colorado? He's probably cold right now, isn't he?
Not really.
No? He's not cold? Is it not cold back home?
Not really.
No? Yes?
Yeah.
So,
A bit hot.
yeah. Well, this is a little colder for us than it normally is, but not too bad.
What do you want to tell the people?
What do you want to tell everybody?
Hello.
There we go. Now they're ready for TikTok.
Yeah.
What you'll have to do, guys, is when we get off the ride later, if you can find me, you have to come over and tell me what you thought of the ride. Since it's your first time riding, you can give us your review and tell us if you enjoyed it. So I'll tell you, you want me to tell you a secret? On this ride, Mickey and Minnie are trying to help us get the train back together because we get separated, okay? And it goes crazy. Pluto is trying to help them keep their basket. So look for Pluto in every scene.
What? Just one. Okay, number 3.
Oh, that's fine. All right, everybody, we're going to be riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I am going to put my cameras down to almost black so it doesn't disturb anybody else watching. Thank you guys for having some fun with us. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the thumbs up. Say hello to people in the chat if you haven't had a chance to say hello yet. Take your hats off because it's going to get a little windy. Do I jump in this one or do I wait?
We'll be on the next one.
Okay, there we go. I thought there were only 2, so I wasn't sure. How you doing, Karen? Welcome in. Oh. You ready to pull it down? All right, there we go. I'm glad I'm riding with you guys and not a bunch of little kids because they always want to pull that bar down a lot farther.
Testing. This thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mickey and Minnie. Sure to take good care of our friends. The park's there with me. What could possibly go wrong? Woo-hoo! We're supposed to pin that track switch. Hurry, hurry, hurry!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I am so high. And finally, we have a crazy
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back. Who's exit to your right? Have all your belongings. Have a great day.
I got you. All right. Those are heavy gates. All right, and we're coming right back out the way we came in. What'd you guys think?
It's great.
And we get to walk right back out the way we came in. All right, wish you were here, Eli. Wish you were here. You guys have a great time. Travel back safely to Denver, and hopefully we'll see you in the parks next time. Oh, well, we'll hope to see you in the chat sometime. Nice to meet you guys. Have a great time. All right. Always a great pleasure to meet new friends in the parks. And if you ever see me streaming, come on over to say hello. We'd love to see you. Now I get to turn my camera back up. I have to get a little in a dark space so I can see it again. Now, we saw one of the other places that said cases were $20. I wonder if that's for all cases. I have to find out.
No, I don't need any keychains, buddy. Thank you for asking.
How you doing, young Dabs?
Keep looking other places? What, maybe I'll wait over to Toy Story.
Owen is busy today. Owen has some really cool things he's working on. Hopefully he'll be with me again tomorrow. I hope he's not even giving us a second thought today, because cool things are in the works. So there we go. Sometimes when I turn my camera down to darkness, and the dark rides, it's hard for me to turn the display back up. Find the fun, 16 days. That's gonna be in no time. All right, smell this popcorn. Smells good. All right. Plug in our camera battery here. There we go. Oh, still windy. Windy! Shall we head on into Batuu? Let's go hit Galaxy's Edge, shall we? See what more we can get into today. It is already 11:59. It's already noon.
Oh, so that's back that way.
More rides? How about more rides? How you doing? Are you waving at me? Hi. How are you guys? Doing good, doing good.
I sometimes watch your stuff.
Well, I hope it sometimes is fun.
Yeah, it is.
So, how are you guys doing today? Keeping warm? I see the long sleeves. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It's a good reason to not have something to get to buy it later.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Oh, and then we get some rain supposedly tomorrow too, right? So I hope.
Are you on TikTok?
What's that?
Are you on TikTok?
We're on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yes.
What's your
Channel name?
Yeah.
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
And so when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. That's the best way to remember it. We're live, but they're pointed that way. That's why I'm letting them look over there, so you don't have to worry about. Awesome. Well, where's home? Wow. So I know the Miami part. There you go. I love the fact we have a lot of our magic crew are all international. And so even when they can't be here, they can still be here whenever they want to be. It's really changed over the past decade. I mean, back in the day, you know, no one could ever experience stuff like this unless Disney did a special or something like that. You remember back in the days they made sitcoms, and the sitcoms would have special Disney park days, and they'd bring the actors in and ride the rides, and you'd get to watch it for half an hour. Now you can come pretty much anytime you want to because of, you know, streamers like ourselves. So, well, hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for. I always wonder because I'm like, is she waving at me or is she waving? I never want to assume, you know.
I'll totally check you out.
So we're on Instagram, Facebook, Threads, and YouTube. I used to keep up with TikTok as well, but it was so many platforms. And then also, TikTok got to the point whenever I get on TikTok, it's like they were just throwing ads at me so much. I was like, you know, it's like, all right, this is too much. So one of these days we'll start putting stuff back on TikTok again. So
Well, I'll check you out.
awesome. And hopefully I'll be making my way to the Bermuda Islands again soon as well. So I'm thinking about how nice it must be in Bermuda right now.
Yeah, it's actually
So.
cold there. Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, don't tell me that. I'll pretend like it's like 100 degrees and the beaches are beautiful.
Yeah, it's cold.
You guys have a great one. Thank you. She was waving and I'm like, she's not waving at me. Oh, she is waving at me. Oh, she's waving at me. I gotta go say hi. If you guys ever do wave at me and I miss it, I've had people tell me sometimes that, you know, they saw me walking by and I didn't see them. I'm never ignoring you. I will do whatever I have to. The only time I will ignore you is if it's in a queue line, and if I have to hold up the queue line, I do not want to be that guy. So always catch me out the queue. Like the one woman young lady on the Dr. Phil show, catch me on the outside. It has gotten much warmer. It's a really nice day here today, guys. We're gonna head on down to Galaxy's Edge. Ride some more. Let me check and see what our wait times are now that we're at noon today. Alright, let's refresh. Reset all filters. Locations. Hollywood Studios. Apply. Show list. Star Tours, 5 minutes. Alien Swirling Saucers is 30. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 35. Toy Story Mania, 35. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, 40. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 45. Rock and Roller Coaster, 45. Oh, it just changed. Where'd it go? Oh, Rock and Roller Coaster just updated to 55. So, you know, not too bad. Let's see, Smugglers Run is 50, Slinky Dog 60, Rise of the Resistance is down. Ooh. And there's Goofy and Maxie. Tony, we missed you on the tower this morning. 30-minute posted standby wait. We were on in 12 minutes. How you doing, JP Diz? Good afternoon. So right now, Rise of the Resistance is down. Now, if we had been out of the ride and been watching carefully, if there were people still in the queue, this is one of Owen's favorite things to do. And he's not here to tell you about it, so I will. If a ride is ever down, you can always take the risk of standing nearby. If it turns out to be one of those things where it's down for like 15 minutes or 20 minutes, you can just stand nearby and just chill. Wait for it to come back up. And then jump in the line right when it reopens. So I'm watching to see somebody just came out of the lightning lane, so there are still people in the queue. So it's not like a scenario where they completely shut it down and kicked everybody out of the line. There's always an option to do that if you have the flexibility. So instead of an hour wait, you might be able to get in 20 minutes if you're the first one to jump in. So your mileage may vary. That's how we walked on John. Yep, you wait out right outside, wait for it to come back up and operational.
Sierra team report says, this is Sierra 2. The last group I checked.
I like to say you hover.
Any idea how they're finding us?
How you doing, firefighter?
Sure, Sierra 2. I was told to expect recruits from across outer rim sectors.
Dude, we're happy to have you with us when you can. Everybody welcome in Firefighter 2. I'm going to tell you, Firefighter 2, we had a gentleman do the marathon with us on Sunday. And he wore an entire firefighter's outfit. When I mean outfit, he had the pants, he had the jacket, he had the helmet, he had everything but the oxygen tank. And he was running in support of the Boys and Girls Club of Central Florida. And we passed him on the course. Wow. I can't imagine. I mean, I was in a pair of shorts and a short sleeve running shirt. and at 77 degrees, it was hot for me. I cannot even imagine how difficult it was for him to do that entire 26 miles in a firefighter's, it wasn't a costume. I mean, we're talking authentic, full-on firefighter's outfit. So, kudos to him for doing that for a good cause. I've seen them wear the tanks too. Way more than I can handle. That's way too much weight for me. It is crazy. So we saw a lot of people. The theme for this year's race is "What's your story?" We all have different stories that we can talk about why we do what we do, and why we're out there for the races. And it's great to kind of keep your ears open and listen to what those stories can be. So you might as well be walking on the sun. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's go. Let's head on over to the marketplace. Try to. Ooh, I just realized we haven't been back since the new snack stand opened up over in Toy Story Land. Spring rolls. Mandalorian is over here to our left. He was. Where'd he go? He bolted. They'll label it like
I might be able to do
Firefighter chooses a total firefighter gear weights, adds an extra 85 pounds. Wow. But you know, you don't do that just to be mean to yourself. You know, if you're doing it for a cause, it's pretty respectful. Welcome to the marketplace.
Sorry.
I've been in this place in a bit. Let's pop in and see if there's anything new. Bright Suns to the Spire. So when we get over to Disneyland, we can get ourselves some pink milk. I've heard it's strawberry flavored, so. All right, so if there's any Falcon fans out there, I just learned last night, there is a Lego builder. I guess you would call him a creator. Who, this is his thing. He will take any Lego set you give him, and he will build a Millennium Falcon out of it. I've seen him do it with Simba from The Lion King. I've seen him do it from the Tuxedo Cat. I don't know his name or how to search for him. But if you are a Star Wars fan and or a Lego fan or both, you should go find this guy if you haven't seen him already. So he just basically takes every single Lego set and finds a way to make a Millennium Falcon out of it. Wait, where's pork jerky at? We got this stuff. I don't know what this stuff is. One would think it's much warmer underneath these pod racer engines, but apparently not. How you doing, Alex? Oh, really? You're drinking out of that Batuu? That Batuu mug's pretty awesome. Good afternoon, SK. Welcome in today. Gopi Runner says he's a Star Wars Lego fan. Have you seen the guy I'm talking about? Like I said, he just showed up on my For You page yesterday. If you're just joining in, welcome. We are in Batuu, Galaxy's Edge, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I think it's time for a Smugglers Run. What do you guys think? Go help some travelers get some coaxium. They don't really need my help to get the first one, but I'll do my best to get the second one.
You gotta go back up this way.
So last night I took my mother to do some grocery shopping. You know, I've been kind of away from reality for a few days, marathon weekend, and so she wanted me to take her grocery shopping and get her some stuff, and Owen and Caleb went with us. And we're gonna head to Single Rider. You guys ready? We are. Thank you. And somebody randomly mentioned Buc-ee's, which my boys have still not been to. And Caleb got all excited we were gonna go to Buc-ee's. So I may have to take him to Buc-ee's sometime soon. You guys ready to join me? All the single riders, 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 put your hands up. Woo! Time. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Let's go this way. A 50-minute standby wait goes a lot faster.
gunners, engineers, head on in. How many? To the front, side by side, wait right here.
The next year, we're going to stop right there.
Why are you standing
Right behind those gunners.
Your stream, you can be as crazy as possible because they won't see you guys at all. We stream on YouTube.
Yeah, what's the channel?
Ear to Ear Magic is the name. So they'll get to ride along with us. So are you piloting today?
Yeah.
Awesome. Have you piloted a spaceship before?
You didn't ask you the engineer.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you were an engineer last time, so you know everything you need to do about piloting, right? All right. So I'll be your engineer today. So if you hit a wall, I'll fix it. I got your back.
Yes.
Where are you guys visiting from?
UK.
UK. Awesome. We have a lot of our magic group. We call our community the magic group. A lot of people from UK watch on a regular. So just 5 hours ahead. So it's like for now it's 5 o'clock. You guys are just getting up the dinner hour. So. But no, it's funny to have people. We have people from all over who watch on a regular. So it's kind of cool.
How often do you on live then every day?
Every weekday. Every weekday, Monday through Friday. 5.5 years.
Wow.
So we'll have our 6-year anniversary in June. So if you guys ever 37,000, almost 200. So 37.2. So if you guys ever want to come back and watch other people fly, if you ever want to get some more practice watching other people fly the Falcon, you can always come in and we come to this park and we get around. So. Awesome. Just stay behind that train. If you get behind that train, we'll do everything else.
To you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of core in the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along.
Outside. Already press this last
Your flashing buttons. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. To fly down. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this stick look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunner, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. That cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failed. Okay, that's up. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, go on. Get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Dude, that was a good run.
This thing's seen better days.
That was awesome
Better
piloting,
fix all
man.
that before the Wookiee season.
You know what? I ride this ride a lot, and we don't oftentimes get both containers, and it requires.
One time, Jimmy, the first time we did well.
Yeah, so it takes good piloting.
It does change, doesn't it?
It does. It depends on how well the pilots get behind.
Okay.
And if the pilots don't line up in time, he was right there behind it.
Nice.
I grabbed it as soon as it became available. So
well done,
that
boys.
was really good piloting today. So
well done, guys.
Great score.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys. Have a great trip.
Take care. Well done, boys. Jake, do you remember what we did with Archie?
That was a good run. 10,500. So good on them. It requires good piloting for the engineers to have the opportunity to grab that coaxium the second time. And they were right there on it. I grabbed it almost immediately. So that was perfect. How you doing, Quaharini?
bubbles in Star Wars. Chewie's meeting there far in the background. Slightly overcast day today, but you know what? I am glad it's not raining, and I'm glad you guys could hang out with us here today. 294 of you have already taken the time to hit the thumbs up button today. 6 more of you guys will make it an even 300. Thank you so much for hanging out and having some fun with us here in the channel. We just met a wonderful family to ride with from the UK. As you guys know, if you've been with us for a while, or maybe you're brand new to the channel today, I try really, really hard to make sure that families do not have to worry about me putting them on the channel if they don't feel comfortable. So I try really hard to show the screen and not the cues. But we had an awesome family from the UK coming in, and 2 brothers did an amazing job as piloting. They were right there on it. So congratulations to them too and the rest of the family. How you doing, Eduardo? Good to see you today. Yeah, there are bubbles under the water at Naboo, but that's like a good 12 parsecs away, so. Here's our Donald Duck. So I'm trying to do a really weird step as I'm walking around today to take pressure off of my left heel. So if you're watching me as I walk through the park today, you're like, is that guy tiptoeing? Yeah, he kind of is. Tiptoe through the Batuu.
Fight against us when they have no chance. We have reason to believe resistance spies.
Oh, Nick wanted to see the Mini Falcon. I caught it too late. Hang on, let's get this show.
For a place to hide. She cannot be working alone. Someone is helping her. Someone is hiding her, and someone knows where to find her. If we believe that you know something, or that you are hiding something, we will find out. If you stop for questioning, I suggest you do as you are ordered. Am I clear?
Excellent advice. Have you found the Resistance spy, Lieutenant?
Not yet, sir, but I've dispatched reconnaissance units in the streets.
The spy was tracked here.
Stop!
And if she is here, the Resistance could be here. You were sent to find her, but you have failed.
Someone has information, sir. We will find it.
No, Lieutenant. I will get it.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Troopers.
What are you looking at? That went exactly as planned. Prepare yourselves for questioning, all of you.
I don't like being questioned. I don't know all the answers. I haven't studied.
What are you doing with that?
Uh-oh.
Sending data to the resistance. Scan the data path. Log every transmission. Then wipe it. It's a simple task, but it gets
I think I'm
complicated.
gonna keep moving. He may ask me some questions I'm not willing to answer. Hilo makes me nervous. Interrogation, interrogation. No, I don't want to chat with Mr. Kylo. You see what he does to Disney dads? Have you not seen what he does to Disney dads? Exactly. I saw exactly what he did. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say, guys. He'd do the same thing to me as he did to his dad. Not going to chance it. We'll let him keep going. Wow. Let's make our way on over into Toy Story Land. Let's go check out our new popcorn stand. I'll tell you what, Thomas, there were a lot of people who were asking me about my shocks over this weekend. The great thing about the bone induction technology is it allows you to listen to music, even talk on your phone without actually blocking your ears. So you can actually hear other things around you while you're listening to music. It is not a noise canceling technology and allows you to multitask, especially if you are walking outside, walking along the street, walking in the park, walking in the mall. It allows you to hear things around you while still hearing what you want to. And it works with your telephone as well, like for telephone calls. Popcorn and snacks. He has daddy issues. He needs a hug. That's what he needs. He just needs a hug. All right, well, let's look at our menu here. We have Pizza Planet spring rolls. They don't start serving them until 10:30 in the morning, guys, so make a note of that. It's not through park opening. 2 pepperoni pizza spring rolls served with marinara sauce, $9.49. You can get churros with chocolate sauce, $7.49. Popcorn in a souvenir bucket, $14.29. Popcorn bucket refill, $2.49. Popcorn in a cardboard container, $5.99. Mickey Premium Ice Cream Bar, Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Sandwich, Frozen Lemonade Cup, Frozen Lemonade Strawberry Cup, and beverages with alcohol: Jack Daniel's Whiskey Coke, Bacardi Superior Rum and Coke, Stoli Vanilla Vodka and Coke, or a Bud Light Lager, a Youngling Traditional Lager, or any of the soft drinks like Coke, Sprite, Diet Coke, Minute Maid, Powerade, Fanta, and bottled water as well. So
So for Minnie, if you're watching and you don't understand why people may get excited about the fact this will be our second location that now has spring rolls. Spring rolls being available, one of the iconic menu items over in the Magic Kingdom right there outside of Adventureland. Yeah, Eduardo, Coke Zero time!
Hi, can I do the...
And it makes these a lot more convenient. Get a quick snack and to get yourself some spring rolls. How you doing, Sosa Ribeiro? Welcome in. So we've been watching this being built. This opened up last week. I think it was on Wednesday. So you see it's got the popcorn in the front of the box. And then giant kernels of popcorn. I'm shocked that one of them is not Mickey shaped. I got to see a teaser played up on the Jumbotron before one of the races this weekend. Toy Story 5. Our new arch enemy. The electronic iPad. Isn't that crazy, Karen? We're getting another Toy Story. Makes me wonder if they're going to change any of the flavors, or just going to keep it pepperoni. Because you know, it's Pizza Planet, it goes right with the theme here. Hang on, let me check. There we go. Gopi Road, I'm living it right now. You are living Toy Story 5. Jesse and Buzz have been thrown aside for an Amazon Fire Tab tablet. They don't want to play toys anymore. It's screen time. Forget morphin' time. It's stream time. Merry Christmas. That's always the way it works, TLP. Always the way it works. I'll just get one for Owen now. Dude, you got a raincoat. I may be wearing that raincoat tomorrow, by the way. Much higher chance of rain in the forecast tomorrow. So Owen's not with me today, guys. He has an important project he's working on. Wishing him the best of luck today. He may join me tomorrow. He most definitely will be joining me on Friday for the first day of the Festival of the Arts. Disney Lisa, the new movie is released on my son's 18th birthday. It's like Andy leaving his toys. Aw. It's time. You know, Disney Lisa, though, the great thing is, no matter how big, no matter how old, they're still your kids. That will never change.
Hi, Yellowby.
Matter of fact, I made a special trip to visit my mom yesterday. It was intentionally meant to be so that I could show her all of my running medals. It was important for me for her to be able to see them. Maybe the last time I wear them all like I did yesterday. And she saw them, and afterwards she looked at Owen and she said, "So you're going to do this next year, right?" So you guys are wondering if we're putting any pressure on Owen to do Dopey next year. I am not. I'm not pressuring him at all. But his Nana is.
Hi, I'm Jessie, and that dinosaur toy up there, that's Rex. How's it going, Rex?
My video game experience never prepared me for this.
Are you going on this?
Howdy, I'm Sheriff. And let's have ourselves a rip.
Good time. So we didn't get to see, or at least I didn't see any green soldiers on any of the courses this weekend. Oftentimes they'll be on the courses and have the megaphone up and telling you exactly what to do.
Howdy, I'm Jessie, and that dinosaur toy up there,
Oh, that's cool, Kitten Duo.
how's it going, Rex?
Jesse, I'm not sure stringing up all these lights was such a bright idea. Great idea.
God, this is not a Fab 50 statue. You can't wave your magic band at this one. Dopey Runner, I would never, but pressure for 2020. Sure, he could do it. Complete faith in him. Oh, I had green army men growing up. I most definitely did. Just like this one. They would assist the G.I. Joes. Also, all of my Green Army men were demolitions experts. They all know how to deal with explosives, aka firecrackers. Oftentimes they would run into battle holding a firecracker. Very, very patriotic.
Hey, partners, if you see Slinky Dog, tell him Woody says howdy.
So one of the characters that we did see on the course, I'm trying to remember which race it was Frozone. And we had a discussion. You know, when you're racing and you're running along and you're like trying to decide, do I stop for a long line for a character, especially if you're trying to really stay ahead of the balloon ladies for the later races. the question comes about, do I stop for this character? One of the first questions I always ask is this a character I can see in the park on a regular basis? And if it's a character that I have easy access to in one of the 4 parks, I typically do not stop for a race for them. Not because I don't love them, but because I can see them later. You know what I mean? Frozone was on the course. And while Frozone is cool, I mean, he literally is cool, you can find him right here. And he's usually roaming. There's never a line for Frozone. He's just out and about. So you can just come up and talk to him, get a selfie with him. Just like he is now. I think he was meeting with Edna when we passed by him. Yeah, he was with Edna. Nick says, my Green Army men growing up were good with dealing with M80s. I don't know if I was allowed to have M80s. Black Cats. I always had the little popping fire, you know, the least damaging. I still have all of my digits too. I can count to 10 without taking my shoes off. Mrs. Incredible was also out on the course at one point. I think she was on World Drive. Again, she is down here in this space. There she is. It's a trash panda. Cookie? Winnie the Pooh, I think, was on one of the courses. I think he was. And of course, if you watch Incredibles, the movies that's mentioned at the end of the first one and the beginning of the second one is Dementia 113. You know, you know. Right there. Hidden. It's even hidden up on the sign if you look up, I believe. Let me get back and look. Yep. PX86, Pixar. Started in 1986. And then you got A113 right there. All little hidden details. I did have an older brother, and believe me, he got into a lot more trouble than I did when he was younger. So sometimes guests don't know about this little area back through here, and they may miss out. Meeting with the Incredibles, Edna Mode, Frozone, Joy. Sometimes Mr. Incredible's back here. So always make sure, if you're looking for characters, for autographs, for checking out any of the characters, make sure to open up your My Disney Experience app. Joy Meets right over here. She just left. She'll be back here in a few minutes. Go to your app. So let me show you exactly how to do that if you've never done it. because it's important to have a plan when it comes to your characters. So let me show you. So if you're here on your My Disney Experience app, go down to the very bottom. It says right here with your map. Click that right there. It'll show you your map. Most time people use this map for wait times and things like that. What I want you to notice is that at the top it says wait times, dining, attractions, entertainment. Keep scrolling. Sometimes people don't know that you can scroll it back and forth. If you keep scrolling, you will find characters. Click characters. And once you have characters, you can actually filter on Disney's Hollywood Studios. And it will show you all the locations of the characters right there. You're like, I did not know you could do that. Yep. Now, right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters can be found in this space that we're at right now. Now, if it helps you, if you've got a favorite character, what you want to do is go down to the bottom where it says show list. Alphabetically, it will tell you every single character from the park in alphabetical order. So if you've got a little one who's a big fan of a certain character, let's say the Mandalorian, you would love to meet the Mandalorian. Should we guess where the Mandalorian's going to be? Should we guess when the Mandalorian's going to be? Don't do it. It's too important a character for your family to meet. Click it. Mandalorian will even tell you where he will be meeting, all of his appearance times, and his next appearance. Right now it's 1 o'clock. Don't walk around for the next hour hoping you're going to run into him. Be prepared. Show up a few minutes before 2 p.m. and be exactly ready. Where do I meet him? Find it on the map. It tells you exactly where to go and where he's going to show up. And that is exactly where he's going to appear, right there in Batuu. So, do not let your characters be a thing of randomness. Unfortunately, there are people who do not know that that's something that they can use. And what ends up happening is they say, my son loves, Donald. I guess we'll keep an eye out for Donald. If you're in the Magic Kingdom, you'll never find him randomly. Unless right now he's just outside, but normally he's inside. So this is a good way for you guys to know exactly where your favorite characters are and when your favorite characters are. And we hope that helps out. So, Lone Wolf, Bluey is coming to Animal Kingdom this summer, part of Cool Kids Summer. If you guys have not made plans to come already between May and the 1st of September, Cool Kids Summer is returning for its 2nd year. We've got great promotions coming out. We've got new characters roaming the parks, and we have a good chance of some really fun activities and things that will be happening events-wise for Cool Kids Summer. We'd like to have a reservation for Cool Kids Summer. Would you like to meet Bluey in Animal Kingdom? So would about 10 million other people. Go ahead and get your travel quotes. Let's help you book and plan your next trip. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form, and let Susan and Heather help you get your reservation together. There is no charge for us to help you book and plan your trip. Now, do we do it because we're going to secretly try to, add some fees in? No. Are we going to try to upgrade you and make you stay in the most expensive hotels? No. We are here to make sure that we can help you find the vacation that fits within your budget on your days and make sure that you don't overspend and have someone you can go to. The great thing is that you don't pay for our services. We get paid to help you. You win, we win, Disney pays for it. So reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent. Or we can also help you with Disneyland, Universal Orlando if you want to go to Epic Universe. Or right now, some of the best cruise deals you'll find all year long are happening right now as cruises are ready for you to book for the next year and a half. So reach out to us, go to Ear to Ear Magic, and let us be a part of your next vacation. Thank you guys for supporting us as small business owners, and we take care of our families when we get the chance to take care of yours. So thank you guys so much for that. And Bluey, by the way, is going to be meeting over in the Wildlife Express train at the back of the park. You will have to ride a train to get to that area. It's going to be jam-packed as people are going to Bluey, but there is a great chance for you to meet some animals back there. What they call the affection section, and it's a petting zoo. You can check it out. So if you've never been back there, it's a good opportunity to check it out and also meet Bluey. I think Bluey, maybe Bingo. And those of us who ran the marathon, we got to walk back there. Well, I walked. And it was really weird to be in an area that normally we get to go back there only on a train. So on the train, you sit facing one out and you don't get to see behind you because it's blocked. We got to walk all back there. I'm like, oh, this is what it looks like from behind the train when you can't see it. So that was kind of cool. How you doing, Mr. Cellophane? I hadn't seen you yet. How you doing? Happy New Year. Always a pleasure to have you in. How much for our services? Nothing. Zero. And I'm not joking about this either. It's not a gimmick. This has been this way for years. Disney, Universal, cruise lines, they all embed a cost for travel services, such as travel agents ourselves. They embed it in the cost. So you pay for a travel agent even if you don't use one. If you don't use a travel agent, they just keep our commission. They just keep it. Yay for them, more profit. If you do use a travel agent, then they simply give us the commission that's been promised and guaranteed contracted wise. So it's a way that you already are paying for the service. So take advantage of it. Checking in here, see if you have any other questions. I've been two-timing on YouTube with Twitch. Hey, we're just glad whatever time we can have you, Mr. Cellophane. Always. Jeannie KY Disney, it's one of the last free perks from Disney to get a travel agent for free. And Jeannie KY, we're hoping that we get to be a part of your travel and everyone else's travel as much as possible, especially for some of our group travel. For group cruises, I got to mention this because right now, Virgin Voyages is really promoting heavily their Alaska cruises. So, you know, where am I? There I am. Get rid of this one. We're going to be going to Alaska on Virgin Voyages. It is an 18 and over only, so adults only on Virgin Voyages. But you guys know that just means it's not adults only. It just means it's a cruise for adults. And we're going to be on the Brilliant Lady. They've got some great promotions on right now. So if you've never been, come on and join us. We're going to be sailing out of Seattle. So that's going to be July 2nd through the 9th, a 7-night cruise. And if you've been thinking about it, now would be a good time to look into it because they really are pushing heavily their Alaska cruises. Why am I mentioning that in that sense of the term is that because they're promoting it and giving a little extra incentives for people to book. I am concerned about availability. So if you've been on the edge, if you've been on the fence about joining us for July, don't wait too much longer because unfortunately we can only help you get on this cruise as long as rooms are available. So if you've been thinking about it, this might be the time to jump in before some of the other rooms are sold because of the great promotions they have right now. All right. Donald, what is the best resort you recommend for a family of 5? For me, that was always a problem back in the day because a lot of the rooms back in the day, they were only set for 4 people. And so as a family of 5, we had some problems. What do? Don't need all the bells and whistles because we want to be in the parks, but what would your choice be? It depends on the age of your youngest, Donald. If you've got one that is small enough to go on a trundle, there are some still rooms available that have 5th sleepers, and that makes things possible to put 5 in comfortably. There are also family suites that are available over in the All-Star. So it really depends on what you're looking for. My probably go-to, Donald, if it's within your budget, try looking at the Art of Animation. And the reason I mention Art of Animation is because Art of Animation has enough space for 6 to sleep, plus there are 2 bathrooms in the room. It has a small kitchenette. I mean, it's not a full kitchen like we showed you last week. It is a kitchenette. It's very tiny. But, you know, there's a table, dining room table in there to eat upon. And the 2 bathrooms makes a big difference because when you've got kids and you're trying to get them to sleep after a long day in the parks, and you got to get them bathed first because they're covered in fun. Having to wait for one to get in the shower and one to get, it just means it's longer. One of the kids has to stay up much later than the rest of them. So look in the Art of Animation, and if you're looking for a smaller budget, ask us about the larger family availability rooms over at the All-Stars. So check those out. But when you contact us, we can give you, at one point, we can give you side to side of 3 different rooms, so you can easily see which ones are available and the quotes. And of course, we're not going to try to talk you into something just for the price of it. We want to make sure you guys are comfortable and are taken care of. So reach out and let's talk about what would be working best for your family. Zootopia! Look at these. Look at these. $2 billion films right there side by side. How you doing, Tornado? And down goes. That was almost the end of our stream. Jeannie says, I'm going to work on both for Halloween on the high seas if our daughter decides to move her wedding date to 2027. For us, if you can make it happen, we'll be happy. Jeannie, have you and Bo ever been to Cozumel? I am not a Ebenezer Scrooge at all. You guys know that, right? I am really hoping that when we get back from our cruise next week, Christmas is not going to still be here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I needed to zoom back out a little bit. So what are these walls up for? We have a brand new section coming to Hollywood Studios. And you can see our Sorcerer's Apprentice hat is coming back, but not as a full space as it was before. Our arch will be gone. It will be an open space. More trees, more park benches, a lot of greenery. We have a brand new show coming over here. And our animation is coming back. No more Star Wars launch bay. Little Mermaid is still going to be here. Wait, were you trying to get me in to go see the dresses? Hey, I already started off with a Taylor Swift song this morning, right at the beginning of the stream. I love the fact that, you know, if they do it according to the concept, we're gonna get trees in here. The courtyard right now has no greenery, no trees, no shade, so that's gonna be exciting. I'm a little concerned about what these people are doing. Who are they posing for? There's nobody taking their pic. Now these guys are posing for a selfie, but I don't even know who these guys are posing for. They're just posing the pose. Posers. That looks like our friend Mark. I love the fact that they're bringing back a throwback to Robin Williams. There's our buddy Stitch. Look at these two together. Them two together is like, oh, trouble. So much trouble. Never, ever, ever getting back together. Oh, I know that one too? Wow, that's 2 songs. Wouldn't that be hilarious, Nick, if we're like going over to one of these little concepts and like, here's a dude in a blue shirt and a white hat holding a gimbal and you're like, oh, I would lose it. Somebody needs to make a tiny sticker of me and we'll just like accidentally, whoops, just stick it. Oh, is that Jessica Rabbit? Big Thunder Podcast, how you doing? I know, it's gonna be nice, Picture This, Mom. Looking forward to it. I mean, I like the launch bay, but it kind of faltered a little bit over the years, especially after Batuu. It was redundant. So I'm excited. I enjoyed it when it used to be the Animation Academy back in the day. It was super duper popular back then. I never got a chance to meet Roger Rabbit. I wish I had when he was here and we were here. That would have been nice. Roger is still here, by the way, in details. Since you brought him up, Nick, let's go find Roger. He's actually in one of 2 places over in this direction. All right, Dopey Runner, today 319 of our crew have hit the thumbs up button. Thank you guys. Thanks, Lone Wolf. We'll see you tomorrow. The Honey I Shrunk the Playground was by far the best play area in all of Walt Disney World. I will defend that left and right. And it's my only hope is that one of these days Walt Disney World will make me change my mind on that. So Pixie Dust Mom, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids, or Honey I Shrunk the Playground, I can't remember which order that was, do you know where we took you back there to see, and it was Mrs. Incredible? Used to, that wall was open, and you would walk back through there. There was a little snack shop there, a little backdrop for people to meet a character sometimes, and then you would turn left and you go up down this little alleyway and you could get into the playground area. It was outstanding. They basically took a area that there's only one way in and one way out, and everything was enlarged like giant blades of grass. There were bugs, there were ants, there were spider webs to climb on, there were little hidey holes everywhere. It was so easy to lose your kids in that playground because there were so many places to run around and play. But the great thing about it, Pixie Dust Mom, was the fact that there was only one way in and one way out. And so if you brought your kids in and they were old enough to play without you being right there beside them, then you could walk them into the entrance and let them go to town and have fun. And if you or one of the family that was old enough to watch them stood by the exit, they could be guaranteed that they would still be there safe to play around. So we would come in, Susan would sit by the exit, I would run around the playground and find one of the kids, play with them for a few minutes, and then I'd say goodbye and go find one of the other kids, play with them, say goodbye, and then go find one of the other kids, and I'd just keep rotating around. And if any one of them got tired, they'd just go to the exit, Mom would catch them, and when eventually we could grab them all. It was such a fun experience. The best thing about it was at the very, very tip top, when you climbed all the way to the very, very top of the grass blades, at the very edge of the height of that whole playground, the blades of grass would split open and there was a giant dog nose, as if a dog had stuck his nose through the blades of grass and was sniffing you. And it felt and looked just like a dog's nose would. And if you could pet the nose, and every once in a while, the dog would go and sniff at you. And you could feel the dog's breath coming out of the nostrils. Such a great detail. Maroon cartoons. There's Roger. Baby Herman, Jessica Rabbit. I can't do it. Yeah. Please, Eddie. You gotta get that little cheek thing going there. Find That 218 says only the greatest thing ever at MGM Studios, aside from the Backlot Tour. And of course, the Osborne Family Spectacle of Dancing Lights. Yep. I remember walking through the blades of grass, Joelle says. Our daughter's favorite things when she was 7. When they announced that they were putting something else back there and that it was going away, that was a sad day. All right, there's one of our Roger Rabbit leftover references here in Hollywood Studios, and the other one is right over to my shoulders. I don't even really have to turn, but just the camera. I'm gonna do it just a little bit, but right above the Hollywood and Vine restaurant, which is a character buffet. One of these days, we're just gonna have to book that. Noah and I just will have to go in there and eat a meal and hang out with you guys in there. But if you, right before you go into there, I'm gonna get a little closer because we got a branch that's just slightly in the way. But if you walk over just a few more feet, you gotta look up above Hollywood and Vine, and there's a window over here. Look at that. Eddie Valiant. You remember Eddie? Please, Eddie! Balloons. You're like, wait a minute. Are you sure that's from Roger Rabbit? Are you sure that's Eddie Valiant, the detective from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I mean, how are you sure that's the same character? I'm pretty sure. Right through the blinds. How you doing, Clarence? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Batteries Not Included, one of my favorite movies, directed by Steven Spielberg. I don't know, that could be the outline of any rabbit. Wearing, okay, sure. So there were lots of things part of MGM Studios when, you know, back in the day before it was Disney's Hollywood Studios, including Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, they were here. Dinosaurs. Not this dinosaur, but dinosaurs from the show Dinosaurs. They were part of a parade. And back in the day, the Muppets. Yeah, well, before the Muppets. Vision 3D. So... Oh, he didn't direct it, but it was a Steven Spielberg film, though. I do remember that. I thought it was a great story. If you've never seen it, if you can find it on one of the streaming channels, Batteries Not Included. Really cute film. I don't see a rabbit. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were here too. That's right, they were. Not the mama.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Baby Sinclair.
duck. Actually, there was 3 of them. Let's go do a little bit of window shopping, shall we? It's not the mama. Remember? Baby Sinclair would go, "Mama, not the mama." That was his name for. I just forgot the dad's name. Robbie was his son. Not Clarice. Earl. Earl was the dad. He called Earl not the mama. Mama and not the mama. Which pretty much encapsulates a lot of family atmospheres.
No, that's
the mom and not the mom.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Baby Sinclair was voiced and puppeted by Kevin Clash. If you've never heard that name before, he also is the originator of Sesame Street's famous red puppet Elmo. So if you ever go back and watch Dinosaur on Disney Plus, which is there, and you're watching the baby, you're like, why does that voice sound so familiar? That might be why. So I remember back in the day, this was like a standby souvenir, was to get a pack of playing cards. I actually have a pack of playing cards from Epcot from 1982 somewhere stored away in my items from back in the day. Came in a clear plastic case. So Marie was out on, I believe, the 10K course this past race weekend, and the 2 gentlemen who were near me when we were going past them in the 10K argued over who she was. They finally saw the sign and like, oh, that's Marie, but they still had no clue as to where she was from. Name the character or where they're from, you get put in a penalty box for like 30 seconds. Which would cause a lot of problems if you didn't know who Hortensia was, right? Can you imagine not knowing who Hortensia is? You get stuck in the penalty box. Kelly, David, Riley, always get a kick out of your old references. I know what you're talking about. It's nice to have a streamer who talks old people, right? I'm old, but I can still run a marathon. I can do it. Wow, they should give you a deck of playing cards in the rooms? That's cool.
I was sad because they set the standard so high with the 5K having Pleakley and Batuu, and rare ones out, and not many after the 5K. Though we got to see Sparky and Ruben. We got a picture with Sparky and Ruben. And you would not know them unless you watched Lilo and Stitch, the series, which was a Japanese show that eventually got translated and brought over. Oh look, Mr. Loser Dorkface. Describe your pain. You guys remember back in 2023, I believe it was, Disney finally made the transition from putting the princesses in plastic containers into cardboard so that it could be more easily recyclable. Now all of the princess dolls are only found in cardboard containers. Better for the environment overall. All of our Valentine's Day stuff is out. And if you're like, wait a minute, it's too early for Valentine's Day. It's only 4 weeks away, folks. 4 weeks. They get 4 weeks to try to get you to buy Valentine's Day stuff, and then it's gone. So get it now while you can. Yeah, if you have never seen Lilo and Stitch, the series, it can be found on Disney Plus. Go and watch it, and you can learn about the other cousins and learn about Sparky and Ruben and Hamsterville. By the way, if you're brand new to our channel, if you have never watched Ear to Ear Magic before, you're like, wait, who is this guy? Never heard of this channel. What has he done really? He's done nothing, never heard of him. What about all these other channels? This guy, psh, whatever. Well, the one clout thing we can say now is that as of last Friday, we're on the Run Disney page. Just as Chip and Dale for the 10K. It's my one claim to fame. How about that? R2, love you. R2, I know. Stitch has a glitch. Yep. All the sequels are on there too. Picture this, Mom. How did my new shoes do during the race? They did pretty well. They did better for my arch support. I did get a blister on both feet in different places. And I don't know if it was because of the shoes or because of any other thing. It could have been my socks for all I know. But fashion hurts. You know, for me to sit there and complain that my shoes caused me some pain. I can assure you, Susan can tell me 200 times more than I can about my shoes this time, about all the things she's worn in the past, just so she can have a really cool outfit when we go out on a date or go out for dinner or something like that. So, you know, how can I complain for one little blister, right? The things you do for fashion. Someone said they remind them of very easily Lightning McQueen shoes. Because of the red and yellow. Or Dopey Runner says it simply could have been that you went and did something stupid like, well, I mean not stupid, dopey, and walked out almost. Well, I just rounded up to 49 miles because even though the race was only 48.6, you know we did a lot more than that, right? Dude, I did 2 laps of Animal Kingdom just to catch up with Owen on last Friday's stream. So, I mean, I did a lot more than just 48 miles over the weekend, so. It will be fantastic. I'm kind of excited about the potential to see Fantasmic out in Disneyland. The Traveler. I have not seen the new Keyblade pen. I'll look and see if it's over. Was it a limited edition? Because if it was, it might be gone, but I can look for it over in the pen room in just a second. I'm always up for more Kingdom Hearts, you know? Great video game. Hey, who likes to drink out of a trash can? Not even joking. Look at that. Trash can, trash can, trash can. Then you have succulents coming out of ride vehicles. It's a new style of tumbler. I've not seen that before. They got a few of them out here. Easy to find the new designs when they got a brand new style. And I have been looking for this one for a bit. Muppets Treasure Island, I assume. Well, that's not an assumption anymore. James, being Canadian, I prefer to drink out of the Stanley Cup. Well, you guys must have been really thirsty lately then. $27.99. Mugs everywhere. Bonjour. Bienvenue. Welcome.
No, it's too big. My sister wanted one so badly, but she was like, cute.
We're a lot more hydrated here in Florida lately, aren't we? All right, you know what, James? We don't talk religion, we don't talk politics, and we don't talk sports. And you may get one sports reference out of me a year, and I've already spent mine. We're not even 2 weeks into the year, and I'm done. I'm done for 2026. Oh, all right, so I'm finished. I love the housewares. I love it when you can incorporate Disney and Mickey's into just like normal stuff you use around the kitchen. I mean, they're practical. You know, it's not like I bought a pair of ears that look like a fairy that light up that say 2026 that I would wear one time and then I'm done with it, as opposed to like a trivet or a spatula or something that I'm going to be using all the time. That's a lot more in its, practical phases. So still a little bit of Christmas up here at the front. Hello, Grow Mc family and all the McMahon kids. How are you guys doing today? Opie Mama, has anyone figured out the volume issue on the iPhone YouTube app? My sound has gone out 6 times. Yeah, no, I've reached out to YouTube asking about it, and not a single response as of yet. So,
What'd you say?
I don't think these are the ones that just came out, but love them nonetheless. Glad that they still make them. So, if I were to pose a question to you guys, back in the 60s, Disney animation was a completely different animal than it was today. No pun intended, maybe. But, you know, we also had some very strong male voice actors. So I'm going to ask, you know, just kind of a weird thing, but of the following, like Batuu, get too close, it gets blurry. Batuu, Thomas O'Malley from the Aristocats, or Little John from Peter Pan. I don't know if I've got a Peter Pan one down here somewhere. Not Peter Pan, Robin Hood. Robin Hood. I saw Peter Pan and I said the wrong thing. But of those three characters, Little John, Thomas O'Malley from the Aristocats, and Batuu from the Jungle Book, which one do you think is the better voice? Which one do you think has the stronger, like, oomph for a character? What do you guys think? Between Batuu and the Jungle Book, Thomas O'Malley and the Aristocats, and Little John from Robin Hood. Which do you think was the better voice actor? Found it. Ooh, way too much. Too much. Those are cute. All right. Yeah, you guys, I can't pull anything over on you guys. All three, same person, Phil Harris, amazing voice actor. You know, from one bear to the other, from the two films, you may go, okay, yeah, I can see that. I can feel it. But if you've never noticed, if you've never picked up on the fact that Thomas O'Malley is the same voice as Batuu, you'll hear it from now on. So, special right now, they have going on all of your phone cases, all of your headphone cases, and all of your smartwatch bands are all $20. They're all on sale. So that's kind of cool. Even the ones with Stitch. So. How you doing, Paul? Yeah, did you guys see that? Smiling ear to ear. I had to buy the whole set to get the one. Might be worth it. Of course, it was the sheriff who's probably my favorite voice. Maybe not right up there with Sir Hiss, but the sheriff was another one of my favorite voices from Robin Hood. Now listen here, folks. Prince John wants to take care of all of you. You need to pay your taxes. Of course, I also grew up watching Green Acres, so Jen Davis 3877, guys. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody welcome in Jen. Stephanie, are the clouds making it feel cool today? It is a little bit. We're still in the mid to the high 60s, so it feels really nice today. Really nice. We can just avoid the rain for now. We'll have to watch the weather very carefully over the next couple of days and into the weekend. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting prepared for the Festival of the Arts. On Friday, we will be going to Epcot to enjoy the first day of one of our shortest festivals of the year. But there's still time to book your reservation and to make it happen. But come and join us for the rest of the week. We'll be having another stream tomorrow and again on Friday. Next week will be a very, well, you know what? The next 2 weeks. We try to be as consistent as we can in bringing you guys to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. But this has just been a month of extenuating circumstances. What does that mean? Next week, my wife and I are going to be celebrating 25 years of marriage by going on a cruise by ourselves. Now, we're still going to bring you guys along with us with content, live streams, updates, things on Instagram and Facebook, Threads, and YouTube. But when the cameras go off, we're going to relax and enjoy and celebrate 2.5 decades of spending time with one another on a Royal Caribbean Utopia of the Seas cruise. Now, will there be some streaming happening here? Maybe. Could be. Can't guarantee it just yet. But we're still going to be able to take you guys in and around and about on board the Utopia with us next week. Also checking out a brand new Royal Beach Club over on Nassau, Bahamas. And then the week after that, it's time for Run Disney again. Oh my gosh, they're gonna think we're turned into a running channel. Good to meet you guys today.
I'll see your channel.
Yeah, appreciate it. We made some new friends today. We love it. And 2 weeks from today, I am flying out. Well, I may have to run out. I may have to, maybe I won't fly out. Maybe I'll just get a bus. Greyhound. Out to the West Coast, heading to Disneyland for the Disneyland Half Marathon. And we'll be streaming from Disneyland at the end of the month, moving into February. If you have been enjoying hanging out with the crew today, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds to subscribe and come and join us in the future. One way or another, we try to bring you some great content. And do not forget, because we are Travel Mason travel agents, we'd love for you guys to be able to ask questions when it comes to your travel. And let us know if we can help you get prepared and be prepared, because the best way to avoid stress is to get those questions answered, to be prepared and get those expectations taken care of before you show up in the parks. And if we can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation, whatever it may be, reach out to us. If you're watching on your big screen television, take a couple moments, scan that QR code and go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a form, tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. If you have anybody in your party that's under the age of 18, in the form, tell us what their ages are, simply because their ages will determine exactly what their cost will be on their vacation, because most theme parks and destinations will charge different prices for different ages of kids. Some will start at 9, some will start at 10, some will start at 12, and others don't start until 18. So it's always good to know exactly what the kids' ages are, so we can give you an accurate quote and expectation of what your cost is going to be. Reach out to us and let us be a part. And thank you guys for letting us be your Travel Mason travel agents. Ooh, somebody is tired. I might be a little tired too. Thank you guys. I am going to head on out for today. We got some more things to prepare for as we come back into reality after racing, but it has been a pleasure to spend time with you guys today. We got to ride some rides. Yeah, the crowds have been getting enough to ride some rides. That's been fun, and looking forward to doing even more so over the next couple of days. So come back and join us in the future. Looking forward to it. Let me jump back into the chat. Thank you to all of our mods, guys. Jill is here, James is here, Quaharini, Disney Lisa, Dopey Runner, and probably a few more that I'm missing because I'm not seeing them at the moment, but they've been here in and out. Our mods are always here to help out, and thank you, mods, for taking some time and looking out for our community today as we chat. And good job today. It can be rough sometimes. And if you are watching today and you've enjoyed chatting with some people and you're like, you know what? I like these people. I might like to chat with them some more. Too bad this dude's going offline on YouTube and I can't keep up with him anymore. Here's your solution. Go check it out over on patreon.com. Our patreon.com allows you to support this channel, but if you are in any of the 5 paid tiers, you can join for free. But if you're in any of the paid 5 tiers, there is a 24/7 chat where you can post photos of your own life and things going on. And today, I don't know, maybe there's going to be tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of pictures of everybody's Chinese food. I don't know why. There's a lot of Chinese food today. If you guys are patrons already, show me that. Show me that Kung Pao chicken. Show me that pork fried rice. Show me that egg drop soup. Gonna make me want some even more. But go jump into the chat and have some fun and keep up with everybody over at Patreon. And to our patrons who make it possible for me to come to the parks and just have fun like this on a regular basis, thank you guys so very much. We greatly appreciate it. As we close out today, remember to look out for the other guy. It's always important to make that impression and to try to make someone's day a little bit better. How do we do it? 3 things we make it simple. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine, even on a cloudy day. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I want you guys to have a wonderful, blessed afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Take care of each other. We'll see you real soon. Bye, everybody. I can hear the music's coming. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.